You remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog. You know what I'm saying? That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. There's such an indie kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man. Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me. It was like second grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when our job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, he's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing. I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right. Hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah. I'm older, let's fast forward toward the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Todd Master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood-bass, pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jumped right off the cliff. Open up my shoot, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, nigga, so let's go. Evol, smearing all, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me and you, please. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just want you to know that life is perfect. Life is perfect. Just sit back and unwind. Grab a dose and then that line. Take a shot tonight. If you're feeling right, go ahead and do your hustle. Go ahead and do your thing. Just know these times are changing. For a Sadie's baby's name. Yeah, man, you know, it's good times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Just, y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realize what all that GoldenEye talk was about and stuff, man. Like, those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know. Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might meet your demise, you know. You never can tell when it's gonna come. You never can tell, man. That's just the way it go. It's just the way it go, man. Walk with it, vibe with it. Me and BW.
Super Nintendo, the SNES. 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 Super Nintendo, the SNES.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it slow it down. As I flow to another mode, another zone, I'm getting gone. Elixir's my patron, so wrong but so right. I trusting through the night, unseen as I beam like a fluttering light. No time for the tumbling tides. We getting live, no time for the promiscuous lies. We hit the vibe like a high buzz, like beers in the hair. I cry when she tries, she couldn't feel the beat right. Now I'm slowly backstepping the groove. Another night, alright. I lied. I tried to save her from a doom. She was acting a fool, but she had no rhythm. I guess I moved too soon. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Act 2, what it do? I'm 3 shots deeper than these other dudes. I gotta grab this bar before I overdose. Dress chill tequila got me comatose, but still moving like a zombie on a mission though. It's my ambition, bro, an opposition hoe. A simple matter for chatter, what I strive to keep. Do it like the 90s, chillin', groove, and drink to think. You got a lot on your mind, give me some time though. Never know, you might get the flow when you hit the dance floor. Extravagant moves to prove, no need to critic. Take the time to dive, we surf right to the ending. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight.
It's been way too long. I feel I'm strong. I feel it coming home. It's been. It seems like seemed like it was like there was a lot of this over here. You know what I'm saying? It's like here where I usually sit at. I guess I usually sit like right here. Anyways, what's going on? Let me just turn that down. Anyways, what's going on, y'all? How's everyone doing? What it do? I'm gonna make it do what it do, baby. We are officially AR60, dude. So we hit AR60 yesterday, actually, but I didn't receive the reward, so I wanted to do it on stream when we were actually going to play Genshin. You feel me? So we're AR60. We have a lot of stuff we need to get done. We have the whole new event, which has a new weapon. We've been trying to prep a little bit. Well, kind of trying to prep for Baizu, even though I wouldn't really call it prepping for him, because we actually have pretty good units already for him. Pretty good artifacts. Like, we don't really have to do a lot of prepping for Baizu, because we pretty much have solid sets for him already. So that's super nice. But anyways, hopefully everyone's having a good day and this Monday. So hopefully you are having a good Monday. We all know Mondays can be a little rough for the toughy tough luff, bluff, the cuff, the stuff, the muff, the puff. See what I'm saying? You already know what's up. Version 3.5 hit me right, just like a truck. A burp. Oh damn! I ate a Hershey Kisses. I saw you last night. You were doing all the dishes. You played some Genshin. I spent every single wishes. Didn't get day because I didn't want none of that business. Anyways, go ahead and search this over. All right, we get him audio. Oh no, it's fine. All right. Too long, can you feel it? Too long, can you feel it? Well, that song been stuck in my head, dude. It's been way too long. I feel it's feel it coming. It's been way too long. All right, first things first. First things first. Hold up. Let's get rid of. Well, no. First things first. Let's go over here. Let's get this. Let's get the AR-60, bro. Let's get this AR-60, and then we have to post it to Twitter. You know what I'm saying? We got to post it to Twitter, bro.
Add Astra.
Add Astra. Claim adventure rank rewards. You know what I'm saying? We got posted to Twitter, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? How do I go to the top here? Too long, can you feel it? Too long. Get 3 standard wishes, 150 primo gems, dude. Too long, can you feel it? Too long, can you feel it? It's been too long. Let's see here. Let's see how many crowns there are. Too long, can you feel? Let's take a picture of these crowns too, dude. You know what I'm saying? I put the crowns in the tweet, right? Because the crowns is always crazy when you see it. We're about to have 28. Too long, can you feel it? Oh wait, I chose you like this. Too long. Oh, single character level above. Mm, mm, mm. Too long, can you feel it? Too long, can you feel it? It's been way too long. It's been way too long. Can you feel it? Too long. Singer heard the logo over. Too long. Can you feel it? Too long. Can you feel it? Too long. Let's see here. Copy. Whoops. Let's see here. Session patch. Wait, what? Oh, wait, where is she? I need you. So do we guys? It's like it's a celebration, bro. It's like we gotta post it everywhere, bro. We gotta post it everywhere. Actually, I'll post this on Holy Love later because I want to put more pictures. All right, let's go. We are officially official. We're about to have 28 crowns instead of 27. How about that, right? How about that? Oh, nice. These came in. Whoa, wait. From 3.4. We're in 3.5 right now, right? Wait, we're in 3. How do I check the version? Bro, how do I check the version? What version are we in? We're in 3.5, right? Dude, where the hell did I go for this? Where can I check the version? I'll just Google it. We're in 3. Bro, holy smokes. That's incredible. Dude, we usually don't get these until, so this is 3.4. 3.4 just ended. We usually don't get these, like, I wasn't expecting these till pretty much the end of this month. That's how long it usually takes them to do this. It usually takes them till the end of the month to get these ones out. So like right before 3.6 will release is normally when we would get these. Like I just got the other ones. Look, I just got these 19 days ago, dude. Nice, dude. Nice. I'll be taking this. Duration. I'll be taking this. Very nice. Well, let's go, dude. We're stacking up. We're stacking up for Biza, dude. We got a lot for Biza. Let's go.
Can we take a sneaky peek?
Okay, let's go. Let's slap our target real quick. Right now, that's the quickest one to do. It's the quickest one to do. Call me Pikachu.
Hey, can you hear the frogs croak?
Can you hear the frogs croak? This is what it sounds like when the frogs croak. Oh, let me actually put something on. I guess I'll leave y'all with this music. I mean, y'all can barely hear the music that's playing, all right? I guess I can like turn up a tad bit so y'all can hear it. But I'm gonna be listening to something else. But I don't think y'all necessarily want to listen to like all the stuff I'm listening to. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? So I'll just turn that off on my headphones. What y'all listen to, I will not be able to hear. Y'all will be able to hear it though. I'll just make sure I'm looking at the volume levels to make sure it's not at any point like going crazy for y'all. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? Let's see here. This is under here. Okay. Boom. All right, let's go, dude. Let's go. We're gonna go in here with these. No, yeah. Can I find the words to tell you how I live
is quite hard to come by. Well then,
of steel
amuse me.
and stone?
Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Witness the power of Goku. Lightning terrified.
There's no point in me using all hate them right now. I'll use them afterwards.
You've made some progress.
It's not necessary for these early forms.
You've got a trick or two.
A line and laughter.
Stand with me.
With that, scatter.
Some say it's overkill. It's complete overkill. When you find love in your heart.
Strong. Know my sword. Committed to memory.
They all comes to.
The Temple of Wisdom. Dissipate.
I would prefer this. Do I need it? No, but I would prefer it.
Rain cutter.
Well now.
I see you want. Bruh, stop it.
Our bond is strong.
Do we simply find ourselves awakening as angels touch the heartstrings?
Just pick up the pace.
We can find a way to break the madness. Take my hand and come with me to a place where we can be. When you find love in your heart. Is the star. Would that say ice and fire? You know, it's so funny. It was well after, like, I've been playing the game for like a year and a half before I even realized that the elements were shown on that. That Asa was going to be for that fight. Oh, well. Whenever Asa came out, it had been like a year afterwards. That I even realized that. I was like, bro, what? Like I saw it in someone's video or something like that. Tell me that your love will live forever.
Dissipate. I'll settle this. This may hurt a little. Let me weave you a verse.
When you find love in your heart.
Make yourselves at home.
Flicker. A process of elimination.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
Not man or steel. Ooh.
Everyone hold hands.
In human touch.
Witness your reckoning.
If you believe. I hate the fire one, dude.
Our bond is
The
strong.
fire one's annoying because it's fire.
Not good.
Oh. Because it's fire. That's why it's annoying. Ooh. That did not change to the right person there. I see you wanting you.
Out of my way.
Oh, that was kind of. Alright, go ahead and change, bro. We ain't got time for this. Go ahead. There we go. Just get him out of that fire mode, bro. We're good.
Time to
We're good. Get him out of that fire mode. Fire mode is no bueno. No bueno. No, 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 no.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not. Come,
Experience an eon of suffering. You let me go.
This might hurt a little.
This might hurt a
Rain
little.
outlines your fate.
Okay.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Hey, yo.
Grow. Witness the power of Gua. Huh? This way. I'll feel this.
Diffract. Flicker.
Lego, free up some space. Oh, that's not good. Because I think we're almost done leveling Ningguang's artifact. If we did already. What did we? Oh, no. I think we already leveled all his. Yeah, we did. Yunjin already has a set. Just remember, we're making a team specifically for the Wolf Lord. Shit. I need another person whose artifacts to level. Goodbye. You didn't have the danger. I need some more. Maybe I should be farming these so that way I can try to level up some of this stuff. Or I should do the box. I need to do a strong box. But first we gotta find something that we can use here on someone. Or a song. I'm not the song. Just let me go. And teacher, there are things that I don't want to learn. That's bad. That's bad too. But I need something to level. I need something to level. Oh, I guess I can try. You know what? I guess we can start like a Bazi, I guess, or something. Some boy whose teacher has told him goodbye. That's potentially a good one. Goodbye. Because he's gonna be HP across the board. He's gonna be HP across the board. So we'll enhance this one. We'll see what this one does. Yeah, we can work on Bazu stuff. Crit damage, okay. Crit damage and crit rate. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll take it. I will take it. That's... Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. That's unfortunate. Or whatever. I did not mean to use those. That's a waste, because I could be... whatever. Whatever. It sucks that I haven't went into those, though. That's kind of booty, but whatever. Is my bride. I don't want to learn to hold you, touch you. Because it ain't no joy. We'll go here and we'll do, we learn to try. We'll do a strong box for, I guess, for the witches, the Scarlet Witches. That's an option, right? Yeah, it's Crimson Witch. We'll do that. Lego. Attack HP. Energy charge 6.5. That's the bottom attack. I guess we'll keep it because the HP and the energy charge is kind of up there, I guess. HP. Damn, I should have looked first to kind of see what I kind of want to have here. And what I have. Definitely don't want that. I guess we can keep that to see where it goes. No. On the attack percentage piece, I really don't like that defense there. Likelihood of me using this is probably like slim to none. Realistically speaking. On attack percentage. Who needs an attack percentage? D-Look needs an attack, right? This is a, hold on, this is a circlet? No, he would use like a crit or something there, right? No. That crit damage was a bottom crit damage. 5.4 is as low as it goes. All those are garbage. Let's see here. What do we actually want for D-Look? What's this garbage? This is garbage too. It's a garbage piece. Bing, 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 bum, 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 bum. He's just like a straightforward. Pretty sure he's just straightforward. Your typical attack, crit damage, nonsense, right? Pretty sure. He's your straightforward type. He doesn't scale with like HP or anything like that, right? Yeah. So I guess like elemental mastery too. Okay. Okay, so nice. This will be a good project to work on then. Now that we've done with the other projects. Okay. This obviously needs to be power damage bonus. This needs to be an attack or elemental mastery if the stats are like super good. Okay, so yeah, we're fine with. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and strongbox this again. Pyro damage? No, stats are really bad on that. No. No. Let's max. So attack percent circlet. We'll keep it just cause. HP, no. 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 Wait, why is this? Oh, okay. It just hasn't processed properly. It gone away. Defense attack with energy recharge, a goblet. That's very unlikely to ever be used. Crit damage, crit rate, defense attack. No, those are just really bad. I mean, they're high percentages. I mean, I could gamba and try to get this. You know, hopefully all goes into crit rate. That's the only way that would even be remotely a decent piece. If I gambit that. Do I want to gamble that? Not really, though. So subsets are not idealistic in any scenario. Not idealistic in any scenario, really. Crit damage. A defense is kind of throwing things off. Not too sure why I'm keeping that, but it's okay. It is what it is. Bum 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 bum. I don't wanna wait for our lives to be over. I want to know right now, what will it be? Add Astro Dispatch characters. Bennett. It's your boy Benny. Official Yelan. Okay, Cookie Shinobi. And here we go. Let's get our transient resin. Make sure we always gotta make sure we got. I think we have 2 because we didn't use it last week. We have 2 transient resins, so we can actually probably we can clear all the well, maybe not all. Maybe I don't know. We could clear all the weeklies today.
This realm.
Yeah. I think we can. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we have 2 of those now. Grab these. And that's it. It's usually what we grab is just those.
If you ever have.
Okay. I guess we'll activate this this guy. This quest. See what this quest is talking about. Okay.
Kale! Hey! Oh, hey, you guys.
What are the
What are the
chances?
chances? You were staring into space just now. Something the matter?
Yeah, what's up?
No, don't worry. I'm fine. I was just looking at a Mondstadt children's book in the souvenir shop over there.
Oh, okay.
While I was flipping through it, a piece of paper fell out.
Okay.
The writing on it was really mysterious.
Oh, okay.
Almost
like a prophecy. Okay, a prophecy.
If you can do these things,
Right.
you may light the
Lantern.
of
Speak. Okay. Okay.
utmost
The English
joy
isn't very
and
good. Okay,
receive
can't
a
read very well.
supreme
Okay.
blessing.
Okay.
And what does these things refer to? Find a flower that is not of this world.
Find a guy who will never
Find
get lost.
a guide who will
Find one
never
who
get lost.
would never lie. Find the legend that never
Find
ends.
so 4 things in total. Here, have a look.
She clearly struggles
I
with reading.
asked a lady who owns the store about it, but she said
Bruh.
that she didn't know anything about any paper slips.
Perhaps we can ask a friend about this later.
Hi there. Sorry to butt in, but what's the name of that storybook you just mentioned? Oh, it was called The Boar Princess. That is strange. I've read that book, and it sounds like that note you found has no relation to the story at all.
No relation.
Do you know her?
Yeah, we know.
Come and do the honors. Kale, this is Sucrose, and
Sucrose, meet Kale.
Meet Kale. She's a trainee forest ranger from Sumeru's Avidia Forest. Hello. Hi. This is getting awkward fast.
They're both so shy.
So shy. So, Sucrose, what are your thoughts on this prophecy? Could it be real? Without having done any research, I couldn't comment definitively. But if you want my subjective opinion,
I don't think that's a nasty prank or
I don't
anything.
think
Why
that
not?
it's a nasty. The only people who read children's books are those with a childlike wonder and imagination. Or children, of course.
So Seth Rogen?
I'm sure that whoever put this prophecy there would understand that. Would they really do this just to spread lies and ruin someone's innocence? I can't imagine anyone being so cruel. That's a great take. I love it. Exactly. Who would want to hurt a child's feelings?
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you think the blessing is, Sucrose?
Yeah, what do you think the blessing is?
If I had to guess, maybe a fairy that can make people's wishes come true or something? I haven't read many fairy tales, so this is pure speculation. With no other information on hand or prior research to compare against, I'm afraid it might not even be worth considering. Wow!
Wow. Yo, Owen Wilson. Owen Wilson, dude. We got that has to be clipped. That has to be like a montage. needs to come from that. You know what I'm saying? With Owen Wilson. Like, wow. Needs to have like Owen Wilson in the background. Wow. That's what needs to happen with that, bro.
Her guesswork is really good, though.
I want to pick her
wanna
brain
make
some
a
more.
point, But will she find it annoying if I keep asking her questions? We've only just met after all. What's the best thing to say to someone you're meeting for the first time?
Would you like to get the Lantern of Utmost Joy?
Well, yes. I mean, if possible.
If possible.
Then, what would you wish for, Kale? I'd wish for a better personality. Uh-huh.
Fair enough.
You can't waste it on that. You've got a great personality already.
Yeah.
That's very kind of you.
But if you know me like I do,
But if you know me like I do...
that's deep though, dude.
Kale!
That's deep.
I know that voice. It's... Kale!
You made good time, huh? You're way earlier than I expected.
You're way earlier than I
I
expected.
spotted your green hair way off in the distance. Good thing my eyes are sharp, or I'd have missed you.
Amber! Have you been doing well? Did you finish all the pita pockets I brought you last time?
You bet. They're getting yummier each time you make them.
Huh? Wait, remind Paimon, have you been to Mondstadt before?
How do you not remember that, Paimon?
A long time ago, I had a lot of help from a lot of people here in Mondstadt. So ever since my Elizar got better, I've been looking out for an opportunity to come back to Mondstadt and tell them all the news that I've been cured.
Great. Good for you.
If it's okay with everyone,
Love's
why don't I take Kale
divine.
for a walk around town?
Please
I'd like to show her some of
believe
the
me
places
now.
she didn't get to see last time.
Of course. Fine by me.
Fine by me.
Sure, go right ahead. Sorry, Amber. I agreed to meet my traveling companions by the city gate in a few minutes.
So I can't go with you just yet.
Oh, that's all right. In that case, you guys go rest up, and I'll go see Master Jean to ask for some time off.
For sure.
Oh, okay.
Traveler Sucrose, could you look after Kale for now?
Mhm.
I'll come get her later and take her out. There's still a whole bunch of people I need to introduce her to.
For sure.
Sure, no problem.
You can count on us.
Awesome. See you later then.
You all right there, Kale? You look kinda disappointed. I'm just feeling a little shy today.
Don't worry about me.
Amber wants to introduce me
Please
to more of her
forgive me
friends.
now. I see
Am
that
I gonna be
I've
able to
been
cope?
blind. Am I gonna be able to
I've only
cope?
met Sucrose so far.
I'm already
I've
struggling to make
struggled. I
conversation.
wish I had a little more self-confidence.
Then I find it
but
much
I
easier to
find
make
it
friends with
much-
people. True.
It's nearly time. Let's go to the gate and see if they've arrived.
Okay. Go to Mondstadt's gate. Love can help me know my name. Tidari and Sino.
Why is this humble windmill such a great view?
I mean, it's understandable. It must have been a long time since you last came to Mondstadt.
Because it is the true Great Vayu Viastra?
He's not
Oh, come
entertained.
on. Don't tell me you don't get it.
He's not
View,
entertained.
Vayu, and also Mahamatra, Vayu Viastra. No?
Tidari is not entertained, bro. At all. At all. One man's just like,
I'm
bro,
glad to
get
see you."
Sino. We need separation, bro.
And who's this young lady?
Who's this young
Master,
lady?
This is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius.
We just met.
We just met. Sucrose, this is my teacher, Tainari. He's a highly respected forest watcher in Sumeru.
He's
and
also a very
very
famous botanist.
Kale's
Botanist, sorry.
exaggerating. I'm Tainari. Pleased to meet you.
So you have a teacher as well. The pleasure is all mine, Tainari, sir.
Yep, he's extremely knowledgeable too. And this is General Mahamatra Sino of the Sumeru Academia. He's really famous in Sumeru as well.
Greetings. Though if I might say so, we're purely here for personal reasons. You needn't be unduly concerned with our official positions. And Kale, there's no need to use my full title. Sino is fine. Or sir, if you absolutely must.
Indeed. We're not here in an official capacity, just to keep Kale company on her vacation.
Keep me company? But it was you two that insisted on coming.
Kale is very important to us. We felt obliged to ensure her safety on the long, treacherous journey to Mondstadt.
But I've been here on my own loads of times before. What about your work, though?
Yeah, what about your
What
work?
if something bad happens while the General Mahamatra's away?
There should be no issues. I have left my duties in the hands of my subordinates, and two especially reliable helpers.
Oh, Sucrose. What were you saying about you having a teacher as well?
I was just going to mention that.
I think we're in somewhat
think
similar
we're in a
situation. I'm an
somewhat
assistant to
similar
Michelle Beta,
situation.
Mondstadt's genius alchemist.
Oh, please, Sucrose. Genius is an unnecessary epithet. It will serve only to leave an exaggerated impression of me in the minds of our guests.
Mr. Albedo. But it is an objective truth.
Hey, Albedo's here too!
Great, the more the merrier. Everyone introduces themselves and exchanges pleasantries.
So tell me, Sucrose, since your specialty is bioalchemy, what do you know about the antitoxic properties of the calla lily?
Wait, can we hold off on the nerdy topic for now? Paimon doesn't want to be left out.
Oh, as it happens, I've studied the calla lily in quite some detail before. With it being a species native to Mondstadt, I wrote a whole report on my findings.
If you're interested,
If
Mr.
you're
Tidari, so I
interested,
can go get it
Mr.
for you.
We're supposed to be here on vacation, and you're already thinking about how to improve your herbal medicines?
Also, I thought we'd agreed to
Also,
take on new
I thought
identities
we'd
for this
agreed
trip.
to take on...
What new identity?
Mine was Adventurer Sino, skilled desert explorer. Tainari's was technological consultant to the treasure hoarders.
Tidari is
And
done
Kale's
with
was
Sino, dude.
traveling musician.
Tidari is done with Sino, dude. Tidari is like, bruh. Tidari's literally, bruh. Oh, dude. And you find that sort of roleplay
Very
funny?
much so.
I do wish some of the less cautious adventurers in the Avidya forest would consider coming to
Oh.
Mondstadt instead. What Philanimo mushrooms lack in texture, they make up for in not causing vomiting or diarrhea.
Are you contemplating using some compounds from the calla lily as active ingredients in a targeted antidote?
Yes, I gathered a few on the way here.
My
and
initial research suggests to me
research
that it could be
suggests
worth
to
a try.
me-
Okay, but as much as I don't wish to be a wet blanket, it takes a huge amount of experimental data to conclusively prove how different drugs interact. Estimating the total development time would be very difficult. Add in the time for procurement and delivery of essential materials, And I'm not sure if we could complete development before you need to return.
Then please, allow me to help.
Mr. Albedo.
Apologies for my tardy entrance in the present discussion. I understand you're looking to make an antidote for poisonous fungi, correct? If you happen to have some samples with you,
Relevant
or
documentation on hand. Perhaps you
documentation on
might
hand,
give me the chance to
perhaps you
review them
might give
later.
me- But before that,
I invite the three
I
of you to
invite the
look at
three of-
this. Accommodations, food and lodging arrangements, accommodations from Mr. Gross. Other properties, priority of the venture skill reception area, backup plan to be confirmed. Food, group meals on the first day, following which all are free to make their own arrangements amidst the city's various restaurants and taverns. Self-catering facilities will be prepared at lodgings. Outdoor activities. Considering our guest sightseeing interests, Sucrose, Chimais, myself, and some of the Knights of Favonius can accompany our guests, splitting in groups where necessary. Obtaining souvenirs. Multiple collection methods. With the wind comes glory. The outdoors themselves, creation through alchemy and handcrafting are all possibilities. Scientific observations, emphasis on botany, official business. No such needs at the moment.
Food and lodging arrangements? Were you quietly writing this up the whole time?
Probably didn't even notice. Impressive multitasking.
hardly. Rather, I should apologize for interrupting a serious discussion between trained professionals, especially after they've traveled so far to be here, when I myself am neither an adventurer, nor a technological consultant, nor a musician. Nevertheless, I would encourage you to have a knowledgeable local arrange your detailed itinerary while you're in Mondstadt. Take a look. And should you find anything here to be objectionable,
This is too kind of you.
These arrangements are quite
It
excellent.
looks great! Even Paimon feels like tagging along for the food and board.
You're not included in this itinerary.
That's why it's called tagging along.
Very comprehensive. The adventurer, technological consultant, and musician all approve.
Just one thing. We'd like the chance to cook as well. Why don't we change the group dinner to a camping and cooking trip?
I'll help pitch the tents.
I can help too.
And Paimon will take him to Good Hunter to order some starters. Mondstadt's cold cut platter is not to be missed.
That's the deal. Oh, I'm looking forward to it already.
great. Then it's decided. Sucrose and I will bring the three of you to your inn for a quick rest.
Okay.
You two.
Let's meet by like
Let's
this
meet
evening.
by-
Go to the Good Hunter. Go to the Good Hunter and order some food. Okay. 'Cause I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here?
Hey, Sarah.
Hey.
Can we have a cold cut platter to go?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, coming right up.
Appreciate
Would
that.
you like anything else?
No, we're good.
Do we,
Look at
want
Paimon's
anything
eyes.
else?
Look at Paimon's eyes, dude. So, yeah, I left the whole store to eat. Please give me everything you have so I can eat it all. Like, look at Paimon, bro. Listen, but dude, you're way too excited. No, that'll be all.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be all.
She's upset. You know what? Let's have a sweet madame as well.
Yay! You're the best person in the whole wide world.
Oh, Paimon.
Paimon will give you the sweet flower from that sweet madame as a windbloom.
Just don't bring your appetite for later.
No need to worry about that.
Paimon can make
Paimon
room for good food.
All right, just a moment.
In the time it takes her to pack the cold platter, Paimon polishes off the food that we just got
was
here.
great. If that was a windbloom treat, then Paimon wishes it could be the Windblume Festival every day.
She's running out. Is that new? That hasn't been there in the past. Nice little camping little spot here.
All right.
Cozy.
Looks like we're all here.
We're not late, are we?
Not at all. We just came early to set everything up.
Since we happen to be free
happened
today.
to be free today.
I see, I see.
Kale put up the tent so quickly, but still managed to tie very sturdy knots. You can really tell that she's a professional.
Is she now?
I didn't do much apart from passing materials around.
Thanks.
Yeah.
It's all thanks to Master and
Yeah,
Sino.
thanks.
He taught me everything I know.
What can I say? For a skilled adventurer,
It's
this is
just
just
another day on the job.
Are you quite finished? Or were you going to sing each other's praises till the moon rises? Come on, let's all sit down.
Let's all sit down. Everyone brings out their food and starts cooking. After a delicious feast, everyone sits around the campfire.
That sunshine sprat was really very good. I didn't watch you cook it, but I believe that the prominent umami flavor of the dish owes itself to more than the fish alone.
That's correct.
Any further
Any
deductions?
Let me think. The aroma was quite uniform,
Okay.
unlike that of a spice blend. It was also unfamiliar to me.
Okay.
So I would venture that it was a Mondstadt specialty. As far as edible Mondstadt plant species are concerned, calla lilies are usually used in
So if I had to
soups.
guess-
Small lampgrass?
That's right. I've long heard that Sumeru's fish with cream sauce is noted for its gentle texture.
brings out the tenderness
which
of the
brings
fish.
Here in Mondstadt, we're not quite as varied in the use of spices as in Sumeru, but the principle of bringing certain distinct flavors to the forefront through combinations of natural ingredients is very much the same.
I liked it a lot. I'm curious as to the exact ratio of
Bro, how tall are those
ingredients.
chairs?
I'll
Or how
add a
short is
copy
our
of the
bed?
recipe
Wait,
for you.
bro, like,
Would anyone like to try the nutrient-dense meal I made?
Tainari's feet are all the
I'll
way
have
down.
some.
What about you, Kale?
Albedo's and
Doesn't
the
look like
traveler's
you've
feet
eaten very
weren't all
much.
the way down.
Is your appetite low at the moment?
I'm confused.
No. I just don't eat a lot normally.
No, never mind. Tainari's feet aren't all the way down. Dude, how tall are these chairs? Why are these chairs so tall?
Sorry. I didn't mean to make things awkward.
Tainari. While we were on the road, we spotted something white walking on two
Because like they're
legs.
sitting up on the seats too.
Was that Paimon?
So it's like there's no reason
Which day was
for
this?
there's no reason. Like they're
Just
sitting
after
if they were
passing through
sitting back,
Stonegate.
it would make more sense. But they're sitting up on the seats, dude. Like all these people
Sino,
are,
are
you
you
know,
sure your eyes were working that day? Or maybe your
are
hood was
adults, you know what I'm
blocking your
saying?
vision?
Like
Paimon always
they're all
smiles.
like
There's no way
18
she'd
plus
ever lie.
20s. So, you know what I'm saying? Like
Is that
you know what I'm
right?
saying? So it's like I'm not
I
following
thought
this
that
here.
you'd made me
Not
snack on too
following
many
this here,
local ground nuts. No,
Bruh.
not funny. Ground, you know, as in ground up, but also the ground. Ground nuts make you
Sino
fall
trying
to
to
the
take
ground.
Ito's title. Snow gonna interject.
Think of this as part of the process of getting to know Sino. On the bright side, these jokes show that he thinks of you as his friends.
Still, we could test the hypothesis
What hypothesis?
that plant species indigenous to Mondstadt may have an effect on the motor functions of flying life forms.
Hey! Paimon's not your test subject! Anyway, by your logic, wouldn't that mean that eating, say, Zaitun peaches?
That would
would
make
a
sick
sick
Paimon
Paimon
peachy?
peachy in no time,
Or that eating enough
something.
lavender melons will have no effect. So you put these theories to the test.
Hey! Not you too!
Yeah.
I think the Traveler and Paimon's conversations are more entertaining than Sino's jokes.
Ah, I see. You must have been keeping quiet about this grievance for quite some time now.
You seem much cheerier now that you're here in Mondstadt, Sino.
Actually, it feels like you're a completely
you
different
and
person.
That's because I'm Sino the Adventurer.
That's not funny.
Hmm? It's not?
In fairness, you only saw him in his work mode while you were in Sumeru.
Oh, dude.
He's actually like this
Tainari
most of
is
the
done
time
with
when he's
it.
in a good mood.
Yep, it's true. Sometimes when he's eating, he'll grumble about how the bowl is too shallow for the amount of food it contains and other random stuff like that.
I understand. Then allow me to reintroduce myself. Before, you knew me as General Mahamatra Sino. Now, please see me as Sino the Adventurer.
Yeah, so that's another thing he does.
You are
He'll keep
the-
repeating something he thinks is funny until you stop trying to resist.
Sino's
so you
great.
have two different mental states? Almost like different phases of matter. Interesting. I want to learn to do that too.
I think in your case, the two states we would end up with would be highly conscientious sucrose and stupefied sucrose. Oh, by the way, was there any reason in particular that you chose Mondstadt as your destination on this occasion?
Oh, well, Lisa once told me that the Windblume Festival is one of Mondstadt's biggest events of the year. I wanted to take this opportunity to give everyone a Windblume.
As a token of my heartfelt gratitude for everything they've done to look after me.
Plus, it was a good chance for Kale to get out and meet some new people.
Kale Lily.
What?
Holly Lily.
Kale's Windblume. Maybe she should call it a Kale Lily. It sounds very Mondstadt. There's also cauliflower, which would technically make more
Cauliflower.
sense, but somehow it doesn't sound as nice.
Cauliflower. Oh, dude, Sino's great. I like
Moving
Sino.
swiftly on.
I like Sino much more now, dude.
He just completely ignored the joke and carried on the conversation.
Oh, dude.
Guess sometimes that's the only way forward.
Sumeru's been through some major changes recently, and things at work have only just started to calm down. I don't get many opportunities to take a vacation, and this was a chance to join Kale on her trip while also learning a few things about Mondstadt's flora and fauna that I'll be able to pass on to my peers and
That's
students
great.
on my return. 2 birds with 1 stone.
How about you, Sino?
I came to ensure Kale's safety.
That's just an excuse. Plain and simple.
Also, there's the matter of a Genius Invocation TCG custom-made card back.
Aha! So you did have an ulterior motive.
Have you all played Genius Invocation TCG before?
I have.
And that is why I am proud to call you my friend. When I first began contemplating getting a new card back, I asked around before eventually deciding to ask the legendary Mr. Calx for guidance. A friend of mine, Sawada, whom I played cards with on occasion, had been to Inazuma for the Irodori Festival. He told me that Calx was a Mondstadter, so I should try my luck there.
Calx? Isn't that...
You mean, he's a friend of yours?
I see.
So you came to
So-
Mondstadt in search of cops?
No, that is inaccurate.
I came here
I
principally
came here
to protect
principally
Kale.
to protect Kale.
You most certainly did not. Kale's been here on the quiet numerous times, and this is the first time you felt the need to join.
Not only me, same applies to you too, doesn't it?
If my writer friend were here now, I'm sure he would describe this curious coincidence as having the makings of a good story.
It's always a pleasure to meet you,
Yeah.
fam.
Ooh, here it comes.
Wait, you mean you're Mr. Calx?
Having my new friends address me by my pen name feels somewhat unusual. Please, just call me Albedo.
Huh. So you're Calx. Sino's been talking about you non-stop recently. He's intent on getting you to design a bespoke card back for him.
You didn't have to say all that.
I don't usually take private commissions, but I believe that we are friends now, all of us. Our conversations have been deep and interesting. And Sino, your passion for this game is
Why
indeed
is Simon
one of a
looking
kind.
like that?
I can see it in your eyes.
Obviously.
And given that you've come all this way from Sumeru to see me, I'd be quite honored to take this commission.
Wow, your teacher's so nice.
I feel the same about yours. Well, they definitely have different personalities, but they're similar when it comes to their character.
So, how much should I budget for the timeless masterpiece you will produce for me?
Surely timeless masterpiece is
Something of an overstatement.
Any artwork fit to appear on the reverse of my card decks is by definition a timeless masterpiece.
Even if I
Even
do
if I
say
do
so
say
much.
Don't mind him. These TCG nut jobs are all like this.
I see. So, this has an almost religious significance.
Well, for starters, I'd like to hear a few more of your
Well,
jokes.
My jokes? You like
Yo,
them?
dude, they got him started.
I do.
Really? I didn't see you laughing.
Yeah, well, the joke's ability to induce laughter is a separate matter, but I certainly find them fun.
If I might interrupt, does anyone else smell something strange?
Tyler was like, nope, I'm not trying to. He's I'm not trying to hear more Sinai jokes.
Will it be okay?
My man
Should we
deflected
go
that
on a
real
giga
quick.
too?
He deflected that real quick. I was like, nah, dude, nah. Nope, 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 nope. Like, no, bro. That's great.
Only the base is burned.
We can still use a
We
cooking
can
pot.
still
It just
use the
needs a bit
cooking
of a
pot.
wash.
Good thing Tainari's nose is so sharp. Has he been in this kind of situation a lot before?
Don't let it get you down, Sucrose.
I know, it's just... I'm sorry to disappoint
I
Sino.
guess I'll have to do this again another day.
I guess we'll have to do this again another day. Oh, yes. I'm not sure if you've noticed. Kali seems a little... depressed.
I noticed she was in a
I
low
noticed
mood when
she was
everyone
in
was
a low
talking.
mood
Is she?
when everyone
I get
was
that feeling as
talking.
well.
Remember that note she received? I was just thinking. I want to try solving this riddle and giving Kali the chance to accept the blessing.
Oh, yeah! She's someone who needs your help.
Exactly. Maybe she'll be willing to breathe into my test tube.
But anyway, that can
But
wait.
as much as I'd like to make progress in my research, I'd prefer to see her smile.
All right, we'll help out too.
Wait, breathe
You
into my
will?
test tube, but that can wait.
Then tell me, honestly, do you think that this prophecy is for
Maybe I'm
real too?
overthinking that. No, maybe I'm overthinking that. Maybe I'm overthinking that. Yeah. I know how I can find out. I'll be back shortly.
All right, let's meet at the alchemy crafting bench in the city. I've got some thinking to do in the meantime. We're back.
Welcome back.
Oh, what a shame. You just missed a joke about windmills.
Stop, please. I don't need to hear it a fifth time.
I'm on that time. I'm
Not
struggling.
bad, huh?
Didn't you say you want to see the Dragon of the East at some point?
Where are you going?
Tomorrow morning. And you? What are your plans?
I'll go into the mountains to have a stroll and collect a few plants as samples.
Oh, perhaps I could join you? I'll be looking for inspiration for these card back illustrations.
Found you! I knew I was onto something as...
Wow, you have really sharp eyes.
That's an outrider for you.
Uh-oh. Did we break the fire safety rules or something?
Actually, you didn't. Strictly speaking, you should have reported your plans first. But since two of our very own alchemists are here, I'm happy to look the other way. Yes, introductions. I'm Amber, and this is the Reconnaissance Company Captain Eula, a good friend of mine.
Good evening. You are friends of Kale, yes?
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, Amber and Eula. The pleasure is ours.
I've heard a lot about both
I've
of
heard a
you.
lot of...
Oh, really? All positive?
You asked that last time too.
Of course it was positive.
I'd say. We hear the latest news about you every time you write to Kale.
Glad to know we've made a good impression so far. Anyway, we're just here to collect Kale, so don't let us interrupt your chat. Come on, Kale. We're gonna take you to check out a few scenic spots.
Okay, great.
So it's high
Still as high
always.
energy as always.
You know Amber?
Yes, we've met. She's Kale's most important friend. And for that, we are also very grateful to her.
That's Amber for you. Her outgoing personality means she can make friends with just about anybody.
True.
It's getting
Sucrose.
late,
It's
and
like,
we still
damn,
have a lot lined up
wish I could do
tomorrow.
that.
I suggest we all head back and get some rest.
Yes, we should preserve our
All
energy.
right, I'll start packing up.
You're gonna
I
get the
would
tone deaf
die
guy to
for
check out that
you.
note, aren't you?
That's right.
Guess Paimon knows you pretty well, huh?
You literally spend every
Oh,
fleeting
yeah.
second with me. I
We
would
should
hope
be
that you
hitting
do.
the taverns around this time. We can go corner him and make him answer our questions. Let's move.
What are you working on? I don't really need is to know that you believe. He's already sitting by himself, bro. Slow night.
It's been a while.
It's been a while
Don't get
since
mad,
I
drink
first
your
saw you.
Put your drink down and
Hold
get your game
my
face
head
on. We
up
got some
high,
important questions
and
for
it's
you,
been a
mister.
while.
Okay.
You tell Vinci about the mysterious
So,
prophecy.
what do you make of it?
Yeah, any thoughts?
Aren't you forgetting something?
It's a Windblume Festival right
It's the
now. You
Windblume
can't just
Festival
go
right
around asking
now.
people for
You
help
can't
so
just-
blatantly.
Well, if you won't tell us the answer, could
You
you
at least tell us if this thing's worth a shot.
Sounds to me like you want a hint or two.
And a blessing or two to boot.
A fine answer. The person who wrote this prophecy is very powerful. If you manage to solve the riddle, good things are sure to happen. Also, I happen to know where this lantern is. Once you've found the 4 things, I'll even write the location down for
Isn't
you.
that generous of me?
Whatever.
We're expecting much from you
Expecting
anyway.
much from you anyway. You can get back to guzzling wine and blowing wind now.
Oh, woe is me. Paimon sees me as nothing more than a drunken wastrel. There are actually a great many things that we bards are required to do. It just happens that enjoying life is the most important one. Once this is over, would you like to join me for a drink? You know, a favor for a favor.
Talk to Sucrose. What about this person? Back in the day, before we had like Inazuma and all that, you know, you do the artifact circuit. Back when it was just Mondstadt and Liyue, used to buy those from her every week doing the artifact circuit. Every week.
A flower that is not of this world.
Sucrose! We've got some good news and some bad news.
What would you like to hear first?
Let's have the bad news first, I guess.
Huh? Really? Don't most people usually want to hear the good stuff first?
Just get to the point. Actually, I prefer the bad news first.
Oh, all right then. Basically, we went to Windrise to divine the breeze. The wind said that the prophecy is real and that your idea is a really good one.
That doesn't sound like bad news.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the real bad news then?
Paimon ate the bad news. Blame Sino. If it's not funny, then it's his fault.
It's fine. Well, that puts my mind at rest. Now, back to the other issue I've been mulling over.
Oh, man.
I was thinking about the flower that is not of this world. It could mean a human-cultivated variety that doesn't occur in nature.
That's basically claiming that it
That's
doesn't come from
basically
this
claiming
world
that it
in the
doesn't
first
come from
place.
this
When
world in the
actually
first
it's just a
place.
variant of an
When
existing
actually,
breed.
so the initial question is, can the flower's origins be traced back to a natural organism?
If so, it
If
cannot be
so,
correctly
It cannot be
described
correctly
as not of
described
this
as
world.
no. But then, supposing we identified something outside of that category, whose job would it be to decide whether it belongs in this world or not? Then the question becomes, do of this world and from this world mean the same thing? Or is it deeper than that?
Whoa, slow down. Paimon's head is already starting to spin.
Okay, I did have one other line of thought as well.
What about a flower
What about a
created using
flower
alchemy?
created using
Would
alchemy?
that be not of this world?
Would that be
If by
not
that
of
you
this
mean a
world?
flower from beyond this world, I'll be able to make something like that once.
Albedo may know the answer, but asking him right away would be like asking the teacher for the answers to your exam paper.
Dude, that makes me.
It would
That
render our
reminds me
search
of the
for
whole
truth
albedo
meaningless. I'd rather try and figure
event
this out for myself.
with the albedo clone and stuff like that, and it's,
Maybe
I just thought about that. I thought crazy of a
Now
storyline
that
that
you
was,
mention it, that's definitely a possibility.
because
The
albedo
Windblume
was
doesn't
created,
refer to a specific flower. Everyone defines what it means for themselves.
which is crazy.
In which case, the Windblume doesn't exist in reality. This does seem like a promising direction. I've made a note. Okay, I better go read up on this.
Yay! Paimon was actually useful this time.
Yes, you have that
Guess
sweet.
we have that sweet madame to thank, huh?
Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
I'll need some time to prepare. Could we meet up here in, say, 2 days' time?
Sure thing. In the meantime,
We're also thinking about the other 3 riddles in the
three, like,
prophecy. Since we're really going for this now, shouldn't we say something to Kali about it?
I originally wanted to leave it as a surprise for her.
I also didn't
And I
want to
also
get her
didn't
hopes
wanna
up
get
over
her hopes
nothing.
up over, but you're right, Paimon. I'll need to be careful how I word it. But I'll try to find some time over the next couple days to mention it to her.
Understood.
All right. Thanks so much.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's a strange ticket. Okay, okay. What you got? Windblume encounters. Okay. It's pretty. Okay. Oh, these are the quests. Okay. Unlocks after 4 hours. That one's not even unlocked yet. Okay. Out of somewhere. Oh, here, we'll, whoa. Whoa. Ooh. Go to Moss at side gate to look for plone. To Moss at side gate to look for plone. Plone. Fast spin. Okay. Talk to Fastspin? Okay. Traveler, please wait. What event have you got going on here? An event? No. I have neither the energy nor ability for something like that. I'm merely someone interested in photo taking. I even had someone get me a camera and took a great... The people at the guild seemed to really like the pictures I took. Cyrus even said that we could turn them into books and give them out as souvenirs. And well, you know what? Since it's Windblume Festival, Cyrus requested that I go around Mondstadt and take various pictures related to the festival. He's planning on putting them together and took a commemorative album to be given out to the adventurers in the guild as mementos. But Mondstadt's a big place with lots of photo-taking spots, and I'm just one person. The other adventurers are also out on their own errands and won't have any time to help. I know that festival isn't really the right time to be asking around for help, but please, traveler. I've heard that you're a dab hand at the camera, so please help me out. Okay. So he wants me to take pictures. First up, check photo taking location. Check notes. Okay, go take photos. Navigate. Hopefully it doesn't make me actually equip the camera. Oh, no, it will. It will make me equip it. Switch. No. I'll be a fool for you. Must equip camera and try it with the front. Okay, seconds. Yeah. We've seen this event before. Okay. Between 8 and 1700. My endless love. Bro, I did not say wait 2. I did not say 2 days, bro. I guess I just did that because I had the quest active or something. Oh no, but no. Either way, it's just tomorrow, so that's still not 2 days. Welcome to okay. Include the character. Hold up, pause challenge. Can I do that? Restore defaults have been in the challenge. There we go. Okay. Which one is this? For Pursuit? No. No one deny. How do I get to this breezy snapshots? Okay, so we got this one. Okay. Okay. Angle must span 1 photo checking point. Must include the character. Character will see from on side. Okay, go check photos. Ooh. Looks like it wanted to be like up above that. Well, it's gonna tell me where. hell? Oh, it's up there. Gotcha. Must be from Monsat. None of these people are from Monsat that I have in my party. None of these people are from Mondstadt, y'all. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Leave. Breezy snapshots. Give me that. Yeah, give me that. Give me that stuff. Check notes. That's just right outside where we just at, right? Yeah, that's Fastman. That's the camera guy right there. It's literally the camera guy right there. Literally the camera guy. He wants me to take a picture of him, bro. Like, bro, what? Bro, what? Okay. Okay, what do you want me to do here? No, what's the I wasn't paying attention. I think I must say I must look character. Use an element of skill when the picture is taken.
Stand clear.
It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, but you're still the same. We know where that is. That's where the bounty used to be at. Well, not used to be. It's where the bounty is. But we don't ever do the Monsat bounty because it's one of the annoying ones where you have to look for the tracks. And as a result, we don't touch Monsat bounties. I ain't gonna see much loot. Character, catch some with the power of Pyro. We go round. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Ugh. We go run. Let's see here. Angle must use a normal charge attack when the picture is taken. Okay. Let's go. We can do that. We can do that. Easy peasy. Is it this one? Hey, yo. Can I, bruh. Oh, does that not go up? What the hell? Bro, I mean, it looks like it's going up to me, bruh. That looks an awful lot like it's going up to me. Like, am I tripping? Am I tripping, bruh? I mean, looks like it's... Looks an awful lot like it's going... Like there's a current going up to me. There we go. Okay, what the hell's going on here, bro? I do whatever. We'll just climb. If I even can get up there from climbing. Boo. 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 I don't think I can get up here from climbing. Is this gonna let me up? I don't think it will. No, I don't think so. This current is kind of tripping me out, bro. So is it moving? I think it's moving, maybe. Something. I don't know what the hell's going on here. I don't know what's going on here, bro. Okay, there we go. Not sure why that was as complicated as it was, but okay. But okay. Using normal. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Okay, check for checking notes. Excuse me. Wait, what was that? I wasn't paying attention. Hold on. I think it was 1900. So I spent 2 further checking points. Okay. Okay. I want to move quick. So to pull Yelan out. Take advantage of her E. Since we're going the right way, right? Yeah. Speed. Okay, 17, 19. Okay. No. Okay. Falling, falling, need you, it's round and round and round. Okay, let's go talk to Plown. Plown.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Okay, I'm guessing obviously need to talk to Lizzie too. Can the guild really manage this in my own work? Oh, Charlie, my apologies for not noticing. You soon have some guild affairs on my mind. Supposed to be here in Mondstadt for the Windblume Festival, I presume? Yeah. This is to attempt to imitate the romanticism of pursuing these flowers of petals. That's quite the story. Well, this inventor is a bard, so he has more of, and imagine what venti. Basically, when you're playing this form of chess, you need to collect as many bloom balloons within the chessboard as possible. You have to avoid various obstacles in the process, and there will be some tools on hand to lend you some support. That fellow even wrote an entire manual for this game, which I'll let you have a look at later. No, I don't want to see it, bro. After the 4 balloon pursuit challenge begins, you must constantly collect bloom balloons to increase your score. The next area will unlock only after you have collected a specific number of bloom balloons. After you have collected a specific number of bloom balloons in the final area, a ring of pursuit will appear and you can touch it to end this challenge. Ersatz balloons will pursue you within the challenge area. You must avoid the ersatz balloons. If you are caught by one such balloon, you will lose 1 pursuit coin and you will be returned to the start point of the area. So it's Pac-Man. can join co-op mode as a single player. If you're already in co-op mode, you can invite a player from your party to play. Yeah. So it's Pac-Man. As simple as that. It's Pac-Man. That's all I got out of that. Is that it's Pac-Man. Okay, so it's right here. How do I start it? Do I have to talk to you to start it? Oh, okay, yeah. It's Pac-Man. It's literally Pac-Man, dude. Literally Pac-Man. It's literally what it is, dude. Okay, complete world report preview. We get this Claymore, so that's nice. So that's what we want. We never pass up on event weapons. I feel sorry for people who miss out on Albedo's event weapon. That weapon is so perfect for Albedo. And it's like imagine having Albedo and not having that event weapon. I mean, I guess if you have like his 5-star weapon or whatever, 5 stars is the best for him. But I'm never sure if he has a 5-star that's like that event weapon might be his best weapon because it's a defense sword. And it's literally built for him. So it's like that's always important to, get them event exclusives because they make a difference, bro. And I don't think that they'd understand. I don't know if it matters who I use. Collecting acid can help charge and subscribe after using this. You will be able to destroy all your spoons you touch for 7 seconds. Okay. After collecting a gather blessing, your collection range for bloom balloons will expand for 10 seconds. Okay. Isn't this the room from Fischl's memory? Bridge. Oh, what's this? What's this do? I clicked that. Next area has been unlocked. I have no idea what the hell that did though. How do I unlock it? I pressed left click, but I have no idea what the hell it does. Like I said, it turns it. Turned it or something like that. Fortunately, these guys aren't. Ugh. Fortunately, these guys aren't very quick. That's for sure. That's for most certain. Oh, so that literally destroys it if you touch it. Okay, gotcha. I missed that though. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't know if it matters. If I get this. The balloon balloons have appeared. Okay. And I don't want the world to see. Okay, so that does. That destroys it. Okay, so that's good to know. Okay, that's interesting. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. Hold up, let's see. Let's see what I get from that. Floor pursuits, okay. Okay. I'll give it a go. Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go. It's your girl Ayaka. It's your girl Ayaka. It's your girl Ayaka. You don't know the smoke, bro. You don't know the smoke. Oh shit! I thought I had one. Thought I had a attack thing. Okay, so they'll respawn after a while. Hey yo. In a house, in a home. Oh, baby. Oh. Damn. In a house, in a home. Now and then I call your name, then suddenly your face appears out of sight. When it ends in tears. No, bro, you don't want none of this smoke? You don't want none of this? This is literally Pac-Man. That's all this is, dude. It's literally all it is. It's Pac-Man. Alright, jump over this table. No. Y'all just chilling there, huh? Y'all just gonna chill where the balloons at, huh? I'm not meant to live alone. Turn this house into a... Wait, where the hell am I going? Is it up? Wait, what? What the frick? Oh, please be there to not just... Okay, a little confused here. A little confused. What the? Okay, okay, there we go. What's this? Rotate left? Okay. Okay. I was like, what the hell is going on here, bruh? I was confused as hell. Still. Yeah, what the hell? Was there an abyss? Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Okay, we good now. We good. We Gucci. We Gucci. Oh, response. Are you gonna be in love with me? I want you and need you to be here. Oh, this kid's gonna teleport me back there to that one. Yeah. Okay, but now we need to figure out where we need to go. Okay, right there. It's driving me crazy to think that my baby wouldn't be still in love with me. Say you're gonna be, say you're gonna be, are you gonna be, say you're gonna be, are you gonna be, say you're gonna be. Well, well. Oh, we got the, nope. Huh? Oh, bro. That boy snuck up on me. Snuck up on me like a cockroach. Like a cockroach. Alright, which one y'all want this smoke? Oh, I need a balloon, bro. I need this guy. Oh, I gotta move quick. That's what that is. Quickly to your death, bro. Quickly to your death. Okay. That was interesting. They kind of threw me off guard with the stair thing at first. I was like, bro, what? Where am I going? What am I doing, bro? You know what I'm saying? Then it was like, oh, okay. It's cool. We got this. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, got one more. Then we have the locked ones that will be available mañana. That means tomorrow in Espanol, for those who are not aware. Man. In this challenge, shifting the positions of some bookcases will open or close some additional powers. Okay. What's it really like to be loved? Hey, yo. Wait, what did it do? Okay. I'm not too sure what exactly happened there, but okay. Oh, I guess it was just trying to show me. It was just giving me an example. That's what that first one was. It was giving me an example, more or less. Just being with you. Baby, if you're still awake, call me when you get this. I don't want that. Because that's an attack thing, isn't it? I think. Right? Oh, so that moves those two. Let's see. Bruh. I was trying to attack it. And I have often wondered who could love. They give a lot of attack ones in this, though. Ring of Pursuit has appeared. Okay. Well, we want all the goodies, bruh. Call me when you get there. That wasn't that bad. It's like I thought it was gonna be more complicated with the whole book moving thing, but that wasn't too bad at all. Nice, nice, nice. Now we just have the Ballast of the Breeze. We already know that's Lizzie. So hello there. Ballast of the Breeze. We don't need to listen to that. We already know it's the whole little playing system with the harp. We already know what it is. They've had this one. They have this one pretty much like every. Which of the instruments would you like to use first? Oh, you give us all three of them this time? Yeah, because there's always an instrument. Yeah, click when hearing the accent. Alright, that should do it. Your instrument's all tuned up and the musical score should be ready as well. See, I just want you to know that I'm touched deep in my soul. Just being with you. Okay. Pro. Slight difficulty. We'll do pro. Okay. Slight difficulty. Setting. Click to configure the settings for the music. Interface. Various settings can be changed in interface settings. Beat note sound. Change interface. Adjust volume. Beat note sound. I'm not sure if that's really gonna matter. The latency mode. Enable calibration. Log calibration. Lag calibration. Change following speed. Dark background. Interface. Key bindings. Okay. I don't know if we need here. Okay. In the performance, different notes will appear on the screen when the note falls. So yeah. Okay. JKL. I have to use both hands for this. I probably should have done the. It's pretty low. Oh gosh, hold on. Oh no, actually, no, the volume's not. That's not that bad. It's bad on my end there. I'll turn up on my end. And maybe we here. Hold on. Where's the exit? So I think this will be better too, right? This is like this is gonna let us hear like when it's actually hitting it, right? So let's try. Of course, so we go right into promo, right? Well, of course, that doesn't help, right? Going right to promo probably is not helping my case. Oh. Beautiful song, man. Yo, that's a pretty song though, dude. It's a pretty song. That's a pretty freaking song though, dude. Descantus. Let's go, dude. I'm saying we just pop right into pro, dude. That's what we do, bro. That's what we do. That's how we play, bro. That was very pretty though. That was a very pretty song. Maybe we'll turn it on here. We're gonna turn it up on this end too. What do I normally keep this on? So we'll turn it up too for y'all a little bit. Okay. Oh, that sounds horrible. That sounds really difficult. Oh, this isn't that bad. Okay. Don't go crazy on me. Oh. Bruh. My key just fell off. Okay, nice. At least it allows me to do that. Fortunately, it was just my I key that fell off. Oops. Yo, dude, that's kind of difficult. I think we need at least 5,000 though, right? To get that. Let's see. Let's see if it still gives it to us. Oh, let's see. Okay, so I just obtained Dulcim. Okay, cool. That one was a little bit more difficult, dude. See, I was a DDR guy. I was never the hand rhythm guy. I was a DDR person. Give me a DDR game, dude. Yeah, I'll pop off, bro. Bro, what? Am I hitting the? Oh, dude, I was hitting J that. I was hitting K that whole time. I'm confused. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. Oops. That was intense, bro. That was intense, bro. Oh shit! You almost hit me with that. Ooh. Let's go, dude. That was nice though. That was good. That was good. These are fun though, dude. These are good. Uh-oh, that sounds crazy. Oops. Whoops. It's hard to kind of tell, like, what kind of, it was hard to tell where at, like, on the beat though. Let's see. Oh, we still got 90% though. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. That's great. That was pretty fun, dude. That was actually pretty fun. I like that. You get 3 more too tomorrow. I like it.
Today's the day.
I like it.
Sucrose.
That's pretty cool. Okay, let's turn it down. That was pretty nice. That's pretty nice. That was pretty nice, y'all. Pretty darn nice. Let's see here. This is for special refinement material. Yeah, the refinement material. Special ticket. Refinement material. Oh, okay. On Christmas. I wish this never ends. Okay, fast equip, enhance. Go ahead and enhance this now because you know if there's going to be a boost for it while this thing is going, while this event's going, so. Like indecision to call you. This claimer will be nice for Akabe. From what I saw of his skill set, this claimer will be nice for Kabe. Which comes in 3.6. It'll be a nice option for Kabe. And his ascension stat scales. His ascension stat is elemental mastery, by the way. Whereas Baizu's ascension stat is HP. Pretty much everything is HP for Baizu. Everything kind of scales off HP for Baizu. Where are we going on here? Miss you. Navigate.
Sucrose, we're here!
We're here.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon.
Traveler,
I only
Paimon.
just arrived myself.
Oh, yeah?
So I'm still getting ready.
Okay.
And Kale just passed by a moment ago.
Mhm.
She said she had some things to sort out at the inn where she's staying, but
Yep.
she'll meet up with us when she's done.
Cool bet.
Apparently, Tainari and Sino both went out, but she stayed behind because she wanted to help us.
Understood. How has progress been on your
Not
end?
too bad. After reviewing it again with fresh eyes, I came up with a new theory which seems to hold some water.
I'll attempt to explain it as
I'll
simply as I
attempt to
can.
explain it as simply as I can.
Okay.
I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge. So, in a way, the prophecy is a test of the reader's intelligence.
Okay.
But it's unlikely for any one person to have expertise in all these different areas.
So it's just that we seek
So
out
I
one
suggest that
expert
we
from
seek
each
out
and get
one
their
and
opinion. Okay.
also, in 2 out of the 4 areas, the prophecy seems to want us to find specific people. It may even turn out that the people themselves are the answers.
So it sounds like we should put our heads together and list out the people who can help us.
Okay.
Exactly. I think we can go through each riddle in turn and generate 4 groups of names to match the 4 questions.
That makes sense.
Alright, then.
Personally, I would still go with Albedo for this one.
Alchemy is the most likely to have to
Alchemy
do
is
with
the most
otherworldly
likely to have
things.
to do with otherworldly things, and he is by far the leading expert in this
You
regard.
count as an expert too, you know.
Exactly!
Sure.
You're the creator of the Tetratanic sweet flower. Who knows? Maybe that's the flower we're looking for.
Huh? You really think so?
It's possible.
Oh, but what about Tainari? He's a forest watcher and knows all about plants.
If it's a flower we're looking for,
flower we're
maybe
looking
he's the man
for.
for the
All
job.
right, I'll add him to the list as well. On to group 2. This subject is
The guy who will never
a
get
guide
lost.
who will never get lost.
That's kind of abstract.
Does this mean someone who never loses their way?
Does it just mean some?
Wait, but they have to be able to guide others too. So it's not quite as simple as that.
Perhaps an astrologer then? Mona?
You mean Mona?
Yeah, she's definitely got.
Mona. Yes, she certainly seems very confident, and she can use her astrology to guide people.
Would Bennett count?
Huh? Why him?
Well, his luck's so bad that as long as you go in the opposite direction from him, you'll always be going the right way, right?
I suppose I can argue with that logic. I mean, you're not wrong, I guess, right?
Finding everyone won't take long, so one extra person won't hurt.
I know. Would Outrider Amber be a valid candidate for this category as well?
Yeah, she would!
She's got a great sense of direction.
sense of direction after all. As a matter of fact, when the Traveler and Paimon first came to Mondstadt,
She was actually the one who gave us directions. Yes, she was indeed.
She's certainly a good guide.
She
Is there
is.
anyone else?
Let me think.
I believe there may be one
Yes,
more.
Albedo
Uno
once
más.
made a set of equipment for Mika from the reconnaissance company. He's their surveyor and an exceptional pathfinder.
Mhm.
He's even instructed others in the discipline of surveying before.
So in my view,
So,
he's
in
highly
my
unlikely
view,
to lose his
he's
way
highly
and would be
unlikely
very
to
good
lose
at
his
helping
way
others
and would
find
be very
theirs.
Cool! Another one for our list.
Wait.
Probably should have
Kale
been here by now. Wonder what's taking her so long. Sorry,
Wonder
could we
what's
continue our
taking
chat
her
somewhere else?
Oh, you wanna go see how she's doing, right?
Sure, let's all go. A riddle amidst the crowds. Talk to Collie. Talk to Cauliflower. Cauliflower.
Hi, Collie. Hope we're
Flower.
not intruding or anything.
Is everything
Is
okay?
everything okay?
Sucrose!
I was preparing some stuff.
Is it time already? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Collie seems to be wrapping gifts, and now she's frantically trying to hide it. I wonder who they're for.
Don't worry. The Traveler and I only just met up. We were just worried that you might get lost along the way.
So we thought that
we'd
we'd come get you.
Thank you. I'm ready to join you now.
How's that thing going? Sucrose tells Kale about the 4 riddles and the results of your discussion.
So let's pick up where we left off.
Next up is the third line.
One who would never
One
lie.
who would never
Anyone spring to
lie.
mind? Maybe Dealet?
You really think so?
Seems like it would be pretty
Seems
difficult
like
for
it would be
someone in his
pretty
position to
difficult
avoid
for
having to
someone
lie.
in his position.
Oh yes, his secret alter ego, the Dark Knight hero. He must have to deny it if anyone asks. In that sense, he has a complicated relationship with the truth.
Then what about Kaya? He's the cavalry captain and a rather popular figure, but... You think there's something fishy about him too, huh?
Yeah, he's definitely a
Yeah,
sneaky one.
he
But he lies all the time.
doesn't- I can't help but agree with you there. There's the tone-deaf bard. Ugh.
But on second thought, he wouldn't
But on
qualify either. He
second
talks
thought,
way
he
too much
wouldn't
nonsense.
qualify
Is
either.
there anyone else we're missing?
Acting Grandmaster Jean? She has a good name in that regard. But from what I know, she sometimes covers up the truth out of concern for those around her. For example, when Lisa loses track of time in the library and misses her patrol shift, Jean will come up with some excuse. Like, Lisa's ill today. Also, she sometimes makes up stories to get Clee to behave.
Like the one about the big monster that comes to catch naughty kids who don't go to bed on time. Do you think that rules her out? White Legend still lies, but do we really have to reject her because of some harmless fibs? It's not like she's had evil intentions. This prophecy seems very strict.
No, we're the ones being strict.
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie. Oh, Kale, you probably haven't met her yet, have you?
She's a sister from the church
She's
who
a
looks
sister from the
a little
church who
scary and not
looks,
very sociable. What gives you that impression?
She stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago, and asked me about Albedo. I thought maybe she was trying to find him, for work or something. But when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so intelligent, and wanted to talk to his assistant to find out what he was like. A lot of people might have given a more tactful justification, but I could see in her face that she wasn't trying to hide anything.
She was just very
She was
direct
just
and
very
straightforward.
That's why I don't think of her as the lying type.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight with.
Maybe she just fights her way out of situations that some people might like to get out of.
I can definitely see that. I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips choir. She just doesn't show up.
She's a tough cookie, huh?
Let's put your name down.
In that case, I think Sino fits in this list too. True. Lying's probably more trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Kinda like with Rosaria.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Paimon also nominates Razor, but he couldn't lie to save his life.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Razor couldn't lie to
I've
save his
also
life.
got someone else in mind.
But I'm sure Razor knows what
Noelle,
lying
the trainee
is.
knight. She's a very honest person. I don't think she'd tell a lie.
Alrighty,
Write your name down too.
Wait, there's one more
You
person.
know our long-standing staffer at
You
the
know,
alchemy
huh?
bench.
You mean Timaeus?
Yes, him.
Truth be told, he's been
truth
love
be
struck
told,
recently.
He's been love struck recently. He swore that he wouldn't say a dishonest word or slack off until he succeeds in getting the woman he loves.
Timaeus has a crush?
Yes, that's right.
Well, who is it? Do you know her?
Yeah, do you
I've
know her?
never met her. All I know is that she's from Liyue.
The message is that she's
Timaeus
fun, has a
says
great
that she's
personality,
fun,
and is very,
great
very good
personality,
looking. All great
and
qualities,
is
but that
very,
says nothing
very
about her
good looking.
identity.
Since
Correct.
we're on the topic, helping Timaeus win the lady of his dreams was also one of my goals for this Windblume Festival.
But how can we help with that?
I don't know. Make sure he uses nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends letters to her. Help him pick a nice gift and wrap it properly.
That sort of thing.
That sort of thing.
Yeah. I had the same situation once in the Avidia Forest.
Open another
I
forest
helped
ranger
another
out.
forest ranger out by delivering a love letter to the coworker she likes.
Yep, that sort of thing exactly. Oh, also, I helped him with some of the groundwork for one of his research projects.
He must have appreciated it
must have
because he gave me a
appreciated it,
refrigeration device
because he
that
gave
he's
me a
been developing as a
refrigeration
thank you
device
gift.
Is it any good?
I mean, it looks nice.
Sounds like a no.
Guess we'll put Loverboy down on the list then.
Okay, so last of all, we have a legend that never ends.
Anyone come to mind for this particular
Anyone
line?
come to mind for this
Me,
particular
the
line?
traveler.
Lisa, perhaps? A librarian understands books best.
And aren't most legends written down somewhere? Not necessarily, but you have a point.
When I think about legends,
Fairy tales and picture
fairy
books come to
tales,
mind.
Maybe Kale. She read a lot of fairy tales when Tainari was teaching her to read.
Oh,
Do I count?
of course you do.
I'll put you on the list. Are you
list.
eligible for this one, Sucrose?
I prefer to read things like an illustrated analysis of alchemical substances and their uses. The fascinating.
Skip that. Point taken. Palmer didn't quite understand any of this. He might be a
Klee
good
might be a
choice. Her
good
mother
choice.
Alice is a renowned traveling
Her
author,
mother,
so I bet
Alice,
she's
is
been
a
exposed to all
renowned
sorts of
traveling
myths and legends.
All
True.
right then, Klee makes the short list.
Well, that should
Let's
just
see what
about
she
do
did
it.
there. The short list.
Next up,
This leads so
we
short.
should go and ask the people on the list about the prophecy.
Do we have to ask absolutely everyone on the list?
It seems like a lot of people.
It is.
So I was thinking
So,
that perhaps we should
I
split
was
up. That
thinking
might
that
make our
perhaps
search
we-
more effective.
Also, I thought of a method of gathering feedback.
Sugar shares her idea with everyone. Okay.
No problem. We can do that.
You and the traveler are practically joined at the hip.
So you two
So
can go
you two
together.
can
I'll
go
pair it with
together.
Kali.
Capable Kali and sensible sucrose. Sounds like a winning combination.
Okay, I promise I'll help. Capable Kali. Yeah, I got this.
Rest assured that the unbeatable Traveler and Paimon will do our part too. Off we go.
Off we go. And the reason is
I plan on
you.
starting from the person with the most defined stronghold.
So let's go to the library.
So
Lisa should be there.
Stronghold.
That's an interesting word to use. Maybe den? No,
maybe
that's even
How
worse.
about
Layer. Bro.
Here we are.
Lisa's layer. No, that was a bad word choice. Unless you're using it, it's all my fault.
Lisa, might I ask if... Huh?
Sucrose.
What are you doing
Kali,
here?
What are you doing here?
They sure look at each other
I can
long
only
before they
suppose
spoke.
that they were Kali-ing on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
Please,
Bruh.
just stop it with these puns. I beg you.
Are you trying to
Are
win
you
worldwide
trying to
fame for
win
unfunny
worldwide
jokes?
Fame for unfunny jokes?
is Lisa not here at the moment?
Surprising, isn't it?
She went
She
to, I'm
went
afraid
out.
it's just us here looking
I'm
for
afraid
information.
Except me. I'm not here for information.
Like you, I came here on a abortion.
Like you, I came here for an abortive search for the librarian, who is also my academia senior.
Oh, so you studied in the same darshan as Lisa?
That's right. Her mentor in Sumeru was also my benefactor.
We were both.
We were both Spontamod students.
Wow, that's cool. But wait, we're getting sidetracked.
We came here to look
We
for some
came here to
information.
look for
Kali
some
and I are
information.
investigating a prophecy, and we
Kali
were
and
hoping
I
you
are
all might be able to
investigating-
help.
Oh,
The story prophecy. Sugar colors take turns exploring the prophecy and the information that they compile with the traveler. I promise to.
I see.
You want to ask them about the
You
flower
want to
that is
ask
not of
them
this
about
world
the
and the
flower that
about
is not
the
of this
one who would never
world.
lie.
But there's no rush. You don't need to answer right away. We're just here to tell you about the situation.
You can take your time to think it over
can
and
take
submit
your
any
time to
thoughts
think
you
it
have
over
in
and
written
submit
form
any thoughts you
to the
have in
sucrose
written
mailbox.
The sucrose mailbox?
Yep. I was thinking about it on the way. And although they seem like trick questions,
There's a lot to mull over
There's
once
a
you
lot
get
to
down
mull
to the
over once
details.
you
A
get
quick
down to
answer
the
off the top of your
details.
head might not go
a
into
quick answer
enough
off the
depth.
top. So, I decided to place a mailbox next to the alchemy crafting table. Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready. We don't have to call it the sucrose mailbox, though. It could just as well be called the sucrose and Kali mailbox, or even the sucrose Kali
Like these names are
Traveler,
bad,
and
eh?
Paimon mailbox.
I think in this case,
We
can
can just
go
go.
with your quick answer off the top of your head.
Sounds like a good solution.
Certainly more reliable than
Certainly
verbal
more
discussion.
reliable
though.
than...
Agreed. Certainly when it comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not, you cannot simply take them at their word.
understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place our replies into your mailbox.
Thank you all so much. Okay,
So let's tick them off the
tick
list
them
and
off
carry
the
on working
list
our way
and
down.
Carry on.
I'm pleasantly surprised to see those two introverts getting along so well.
Do you get the feeling that Kale's return to Mondstadt has emboldened her more contrarian side?
Yes, I'd noticed that too.
Traveling and meeting old friends are both good for the body and soul. And isn't rediscovering one's youth while revisiting old haunts a worthwhile pursuit?
When I
Fair
first
enough.
met Kale, she'd never known happiness or youth, but things are different now. Her Elazar being cured was a huge milestone in her life.
Kale is a very sensitive and introverted child. I'm sure you must have noticed that too, Albedo. From the time she's been in my care, I've observed that she's actually a very lively character by nature. But she had a very rough start in life. and it changed her.
So, might I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
I wouldn't say that. Both Kale and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
Would it really kill you to just say yes in this situation?
Fine. Yes. We came out of concern for Kale. She's been back to Mondstadt of her own accord several times, but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
Boo,
Well,
boo.
it won't hurt to give her some more time.
I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
Sucrose might be able to.
Sounds like an extension of your own self-confidence as her teacher.
You could say that. In a similar vein, I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based on their academic ones.
Is that true?
Is that true?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective.
Sumeru Society is something of a
Society is
special
something of a
case.
special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in some way linked to academia.
I
As
see.
such, academic resources equate to social capital.
It's not
It is
unheard
not
of, for
unheard
example,
of,
for people
for
to build a
example,
family
for
in
people
order
to
to
build a
pursue
family
further
in order to-
studies.
But the relationship between the three of us is not an academic one turned social. We've never even worked on a paper together for starters.
Oh, so the academic paper is the nexus of the academic family. Interesting.
I would think of us more as siblings. An equal and pure relationship.
Unaffected by academic
Unaffected by
considerations.
academic considerations.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, that statement is not inaccurate.
I can understand that position. I have a younger sister myself.
It's only natural for
and
me to be
it's only
protective of
natural
her.
for me to be protective of her. What you described fits the idea of a city of learning, as I imagine it. The family is where all social relationships intersect.
As such, a family
As
founded on
such,
common goals may actually be
a
more stable.
By the way, who's the eldest between you?
Let's not go down this rabbit hole, please.
In terms of age, I'm the eldest, of course. He just doesn't want to admit it.
But your mental age is younger than that. I dare say even by enough to be the youngest sibling. Perhaps I could bring Kale into this happy family to be your elder sister.
No. You will never see me admit to being the youngest sibling. Except perhaps as a last-ditch effort to turn the tables in a game of cards.
After bidding farewell to Sucrose and Kale. So now we're on the Traveler in Paimon.
Guess we'll leave Kale and Sucrose to it.
Fingers crossed all goes well for them. Now then, where should we go first?
Look at the bulletin board. A lot of people tend to show up there at some point.
Maybe we'll get lucky. Head to the Mondstadt bulletin board. That actually confused me because I was still on Sucrose. But I went in there on Sucrose. I was like, wait, what? Wants to Mika. We'll be getting him in a couple weeks.
There's a load of people here. Huh?
Wait, a week and a half,
This is
maybe?
here.
Well, I guess November, probably 2 weeks. Because probably not next week, but the week after that, when the banner changes, right? Hi, everyone. Long
Hey
time
there,
no see.
Traveler in Paimon. It's been a while. How have you been?
We've been doing pretty well.
You look surprised, cuties. Is it because of me?
Of course, I'm always flustered when you're around, Lisa.
Teacher is not at the usual place.
Oh, please. It's not as if I'm glued to my chair.
I like to get out for a
little
little fresh.
fresh air every once in a while. Mika's here today, so I thought it'd be a good time to introduce him to Bennett and Razor. They're all out and about quite often, so it's helpful for them to get to know one another.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika.
Oh, Mika, good to see you again.
I look forward to working with you.
No need to be so formal.
We've known them
We've
for
known
ages.
them
They're
for
cool.
Windblume. Fun?
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet.
We've been busy investigating prophecy.
A prophecy? What kind?
A good one or a bad one?
You explain the prophecy and tell everyone what you've learned so far.
Gosh, that all sounds quite fascinating.
Quite
I
fascinating.
can't believe I made it onto your list of names. You really think I'll be able to help?
Believe in yourself.
Don't
Right.
stop
Believe in yourself.
believing.
You're a
Hold
first-rate
on to
adventurer,
the
Bennett.
Okay,
feeling.
then in that case, I'll step up and present my thoughts on the matter.
Except I forgot I'm not really good at
Except
organizing
I
my
forgot
thoughts.
I'm
Oops.
not really good at.
Oh, there's their need to tell us all of your thoughts right here and now. Sakura said she'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench, so you can just write down your thoughts when they come to you, and drop them there.
A meticulous and efficient plan.
Yep, that sounds like
I
Sucrose.
will think also.
Give me
You
some
still have
time.
other people on your list that you need to go see, right?
We should leave you to it. Don't
We
worry
should
about
leave
it. So
you
we'll
to
drop
it.
off our letters at the mailbox as
Don't
soon as we're
worry.
done.
Bye. Let's head over to Star Snatch Cliff next. And even if we don't find any familiar faces,
You can see really far
see
from up
really
top.
far
Maybe we
from
can
up
find
in the
people that way.
Oh, you're working so hard. Do be sure to get some rest when you can. If you get tired, you know you're always welcome to visit me for a break and a cup of tea.
Bruh. I'll visit you for a break and a cup of tea, Lisa. Say less. Yeah, I will just believe I will be visiting. Anyway, sorry. At that moment, Sucrose and Kale arrive at Storm Bear Mountains.
Where to next?
Let me check my notes.
Let
This
me
one.
check my notes. Huh, this way.
Got it. Kale, please follow me.
Find someone that matches the prophecy. Amber, Noelle, Klee, and Eula.
Oh, it's our lucky day.
There are several people over there.
Wow.
And Eula's with her too.
Oh, it's Sucrose!
And Klee also spies the girl with the long scarf.
Kale, we were just talking about you. Ah, right. I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before.
Kale, this is
Kale,
Noelle,
this is
Mayor of the
Noelle,
Knights of
maid
Honor.
of the night.
Nice to meet you, Kale. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm glad to finally meet you in person.
Oh, nice to meet you too, Noelle.
My name is Kale, but you already knew that.
Relax, you two. There's no need to be so courteous. We're not on some kind of diplomatic mission here.
True.
What are you doing here? Are you planning to blast some fish?
Are you playing the blast fish?
Klee's
What an
on
appropriate
patrol
question to
with other
ask, dude. Because that is what Klee does, dude.
Now that you mention
That
it,
is what Klee
it
does.
looks
So
like
you hear the
everyone here's a
blasphemy
Knight of
fish, that's the
Livonius
first thing that she
except for
says,
Kale
bro.
and me.
I'd heard that there was a
Klee
very
stay
young
doing the
knight in
most with her
ranks,
bombs.
but it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes. Kale, what do you do? I'm a trainee forest ranger in the Avidia Forest.
In the Avidia Forest.
Trainee? It
I
means
was
I'm not
raised-
officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet.
I'm still learning.
Oh, you're just like me.
I'm still working
I'm
towards
still
becoming a
working
fully
towards
qualified knight.
Technically, though the distinction is hardly relevant right now. This isn't a very formal patrol.
We're just chatting.
Don't panic, Kale. Just pick a topic and join the conversation. Don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic. It's just Amber and her friends. There's no need to be nervous.
Let me guess. Were you chatting about the new guests in town?
Yep. A few folks from Sumeru have come to visit.
So we're brainstorming a
brainstorming
few nice surprises for them.
Amber!
Sorry, at least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
Oh no. How am I supposed to join this conversation now?
What did I say to
What do I
that?
say to that?
Speaking of nice surprises,
We've actually had a fairly big one
What
recently.
kind of surprise?
Tell me.
I'm saved. Secros is giving me a lead-in. Now, I just need to follow on from what she's already started talking about.
So let's call it tell everyone about the nice surprise that they've been working on.
what an interesting prophecy.
I have no idea what the
I
answers
have
could be
no-
though.
So essentially, you're gathering information to help you solve the riddles, correct? I'll do my best to help.
Thank you so much, Eula.
Anytime.
Anytime.
There's no need to answer right away. We'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench for people to drop us a note once they've thought of something.
I'll drop something in there for sure.
Yeah, a bomb.
Nice idea.
We don't want
I think
Klee
we can
dropping
all
stuff
commit
in
to
there,
writing
dude,
a
because
note.
it's gonna be a
We'll
bomb
see
that
what we
she's
can
gonna
come up
drop
with.
in there, dude. It's the last person I want someone dropping
Don't worry. You can
anything
count on
into
us,
anywhere,
but we
dude. It's
do have
Klee.
to finish our patrol first.
Because that's gonna be a
What route are
bomb,
you
dude.
taking today?
We started in the Storm
But
Bear
no,
Mountains
I'm
and
good.
will end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it sounds like you're pretty busy with all this.
No. There's always next time. We'll join up with you after we're done working through this prophecy.
Oh, yeah. So, We'll be on our way for now. See you later.
Have a safe trip back.
Are you okay, Kale?
Was it that obvious?
No, not at all.
It just looked like you had something on your mind.
So that means it was obvious.
Whatever's bothering you, you can talk to me about it if you want. I'm happy to help.
Thanks, Sucrose. Well, the truth is,
I don't really know how to act around
I
Amber
don't
and the
really know
others.
how to act around Amber and the others.
Really? I thought you two were good friends.
We are. Amber's a really important friend to me. I don't know. I guess if I'm being completely honest, the problem's probably with me. The first time I came to Mondstadt,
I was really
I was
immature.
really immature. I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally pretty awful to everyone.
Amber was one person who didn't
Amber
give
was
up
the
on
one
me.
person
If
who
it
didn't
wasn't
give
for her
up on me.
persistence, I wouldn't have
If it
found a
wasn't
friend
for
at
her
all.
without Amber, I might not even be here today.
And because of that, I really look up to her. I think of her as my role model, and I hope that maybe one day I could
Think
learn
of
to
her
be
as
like
my-
her.
But after trying and failing for several years, I think I finally realized I'm no Amber, and I never will be. Looking back, it seems silly that I ever thought like that.
We're nothing alike at all. My personality is so weird.
My personality's so weird. I always get so anxious and I overthink everything.
Aw, Kale, don't say that.
Sucrose, would it be okay if I told you a bit about my past?
Two girls come to a stop at a place with some lovely scenery. As the breeze picks up, Kale tells her life story from her childhood to her recent recovery from Elazar.
Oh, I already knew bits and pieces about her. But still, why did she have to go through all that?
I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already dumping all of this on you.
This is why I get so frustrated with myself. I'm always doing this. I get into a spiral of self-doubt, and then I end up having to find somewhere to vent it all out.
No, it's fine. I'm really glad that you're willing to tell me all this.
Yeah.
People don't open up about their deepest feelings
Exactly.
unless they really trust the other person.
Exactly.
Don't you think? At least,
I think it's kind of an honor.
I think it's
Yeah.
kind of an honor. And, I mean, you've probably noticed by now, but I don't have the best social skills either.
I was just end up talking about the things I'm
always just
interested
end
in
up
and going
talking
on
about
and
the
on.
things, but even so, you still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy.
It's a relief to listen to you talking about yourself for once.
It's a relief to. If you hadn't told me all of those things, I never would have guessed that you struggle so much. Honestly,
I feel like we're very similar
I feel
people.
like we're. Really? Yeah. Everyone has their own problems to deal with.
I certainly do.
certainly do. All the feelings that you talked about just now, I totally get it. It takes so much more effort for us introverts to fit into a crowd.
True.
When you were saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance, and you're constantly terrified of saying the wrong thing and making things awkward, I relate to that so much.
Oh, and also that part about studying under a
And
genius.
in fact, before meeting you, I'd never met anyone who seemed so similar to myself.
That's cool. Y'all are bonding. That's what's up, dude. Y'all are bonding, dude. It's good to
I'm
bond
not
with
very
people.
good at giving words of comfort or anything.
It's good to bond with
And
people,
I'm
dude.
not gonna tell you to just get over it or stop worrying about it. How about we just sit here for a little while?
The funny part about
We don't
this,
have to force a conversation if we can't think of anything.
funny part about this whole thing,
We
dude.
can just sit here together.
Funny part about this whole thing is that this is a simple conversation with two people bonding, and just like just mutual bonding, two introverts that it's like having a great conversation. But the funny thing about this is that the internet, I'm not gonna say the internet, but I'm just gonna say Twitter. Twitter and Hoyo Lab are immediately gonna ship these two together. I already know. But no, there's just two people who are bonding, who are who mutual humans bonding, having a good conversation, who don't get to have that conversation with others. Like that's all it is. That's all it is. But there's gonna be a lot of shippers for this for no reason. That's how the Genshin community is, dude.
Sucrose has stopped talking.
But for some reason,
But
this doesn't
for
feel
some
awkward at
reason,
all.
This
Yeah,
doesn't feel awkward at all.
maybe she's right. We're more similar
Maybe
than I
she's
realized.
right, and we're more similar than I realized.
Because you gotta realize, dude. It's like people on the internet, dude. There's like a whole generation that does not know how to interact with people in real life, and so as a result, you know what I'm saying? they're real quick to ship people together because they don't know that these are just normal interactions that you have with people in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like when you don't have and like that, there's nothing to it. You know what I'm saying? It's just a normal interaction. You know, when you meet someone that you can kind of bond with. You know what I'm saying? Like this, but because they don't they don't know how to even interact with real people. They only know how to interact with people over the internet. It's like they immediately ship.
On Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery, but it's always by myself. I never thought there'd be a day when I could do this with someone else by my side. Mondstadt's breeze is so gentle and soft.
Hey, Kale. See that cloud over there? Doesn't it look like one of my test tubes?
I don't think so. Sorry.
Then maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything. At least, not when it comes to looking at clouds in the sky.
Thank you, Sucrose. I feel much better after talking to you.
Yeah, it helps a lot, doesn't it? I also vent to my flasks sometimes. The next time we get the chance,
Sucrose super
I have to show you
introverted.
my
Dude.
Tetrotanic Sweet Flower and my Tetrotanic Windblume.
He said, "Vent to my flask."
What?
It's like,
Two
oh,
of
dude,
my favorite
Sucrose
things
super
I've made.
introverted. That's what's
They're
up, though.
really cool.
That's cool.
I think you might like
Nothing wrong
them.
with that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll definitely have to show them to me sometime.
I brought some crackers with me. You want one? There's cheese flavor or tomato flavor.
Sure. I'll try the cheese one.
Aw, look! They're enjoying the scenery together.
Shall we go play with them? No, it's fine. Let them sit for a while.
We're not what Kale needs right now. She needs a new friend. Someone different who's never met her before.
I don't get it. Is there a difference?
Clee, just go bombfishes.
You'll understand once you're a little older.
Just go
Clee.
bombfishes, Clee.
People can draw different kinds of strength from different kinds of friends.
Correct.
And right now, Kale needs someone that's just not the same old me.
On the other side, the cold wind sings shrill across the face of the star-snatched cliff.
Star-Snatch Cliff!
We made it.
Paimon hopes we find someone we need here.
Help!
Oh, hell!
I beg you, please don't let go.
Tomaist.
Who's that yelling?
Let's hurry and take a look. See Rosaria.
Timaeus?
That's Timaeus,
We
yeah.
also have Rosaria and Mona? What kind of mishmash ensemble is this?
Good question. What kind of a motley crew is this?
It's been a while, traveler.
Greetings, everyone, and happy Windblume Festival.
You two are looking pretty good. I trust you've been well.
Yep, we're definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound. I really have been trying my best.
Oh, you're one to talk. If this sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you'd have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
I know. I really am grateful, miss.
I can't thank you enough.
Don't mention it. Just lending a hand.
Just lending a hand.
Quite literally. And had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up, he would have gone tumbling down the cliffside.
What happened? Did Timaeus almost fall off the cliff?
Well, so
What had happened
actually
was, what had happened
I came to
was,
Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way.
She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back because it would be dangerous.
Because it will be dangerous.
You still came up here anyway?
Well, yes, I did. Because there's something I just had to do.
What's up?
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
It's rare to run into someone with a death wish in this area.
I don't have a death wish.
Yo.
I just didn't think it would really come true. I mean, when Mona said it would be dangerous, I thought I'd be fine as long as I watched my step cautiously. I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong. I'm telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life.
Yo, appreciate the raid. Thank you for the raid, Marchoke. Eric, welcome Raiders. Welcome Raiders. How's everyone doing? Welcome.
I was
Welcome. How y'all doing? How was the stream? Playing Valorant, yeah?
Along the way.
So that's why the scry glass just showed.
Wait, what was saying my bad for? What happened? What happened? What you did? Did you do something bad? Welcome Raiders. Right now we're going through the new event. Going through the storyline for the new event. In Genshin Impact, I know this y'all were playing Valorant, so that's cool. Very soon. Just wanted to raid and say what's up. Appreciate that, Connor. Know that y'all were playing Valorant, so this is probably a big change of pace.
So all we'll need to do is find
so I
some
understand.
clues, make a note, and drop
Understand
it
if
off at
this
the
isn't
mailbox.
people's cup of tea. I definitely understand that because I play Valorant as well. So I do understand that. But I appreciate the rate nonetheless, Eric. Just doing some chill Val. Oh yeah.
Will find out about my crush now.
You guys been doing a lot of Genshin lately, so I wanted to raise you. Wait, has she really? Has Bree been playing Genshin?
I came here because I wanted to give some.
Dude, Bree touches Genshin like once every year for like 2 days, and then she doesn't play again.
No one asked. Please.
That's pretty much how Bree does Genshin.
About your girlfriend?
Oh.
Has she been playing like a lot, or what?
You said you need clues, right?
Like seriously, like that's seriously what she does, dude. It's literally what she does.
You with a personally handwritten letter. Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
You can be on your way now. We won't keep you any longer.
But yeah, how are the Valorant games? Bye for now, everyone. To my eyes, please try to stay safe.
Will do.
So there's a riddle that we're trying to solve, and we're like having to go around and talk to different people who apply to the riddle. That's what this event is. Go to the alchemy crafting bench. She's been playing quite a bit. Actually, I'm actually very surprised by that. I'm exhausted, so I'm gonna peace out and make some food. I'll be lurking. Sorry for not staying for too long. Oh no, dude, I completely understand. You know, dude, I stream. I understand. You know, you in stream and you raid for a reason, because I mean you're done streaming. So I completely understand. Just like, you know, having to go do what you gotta do and just lurk. And then also I completely understand all the raiders that came with Eric, with the Marchoke. You know what I'm saying? Whether y'all are familiar with me or not, I understand as well. This is a completely different pace of, you know, type of game than Valorant is. I play Valorant as well, so I do understand that there's no hard feelings or nothing like that. But you know, if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, if you want to be cozy, then of course you're more than welcome. So we have a good stream, man. Peace, man. Yeah, for sure, dude. Appreciate the raid again. Appreciate the raid. Okay, let's see here. Go to alchemy crafting bench. For those who do play Genshin, we did reach AR60 today. We are officially AR60, as you can see at the top of the screen. We are officially AR60. I do play the game much different than most people. I do not level my characters past 60. So the highest character I have is like level 63 or something like that, which I believe is Kazuya. Yeah, 63. I do this to make the game more difficult. However, do not be fooled by that, because I can still fully clear the Spiral Abyss. The highest amount of stars we've gotten is 35. We have not gotten 36 yet. That is one of the goals. So get 36. So very strong characters, super strong characters. But I purposely do not. I stopped the Ascension at 60. And then anything XP after that is from natural XP. That's how I play the game, to make it more difficult. So for any of those who are wondering who actually do play Genshin, I don't expect a lot of y'all to. I don't expect a whole lot of y'all to have actually stuck around, to be honest. So, but if you're here,
We got back a little early.
if you're here, and
so we
you
took
know,
some
I'm
time
always
just
glad
now
to help
put the
us too,
mailbox
or
together.
explain things. So feel free to
Really lucky
ask.
today. The vendors were feeling super generous.
so we didn't even need to pay for the materials.
It's just a shame that Kale got a splinter.
Got a splinter.
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time. I've already taken care of it.
We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. So, all we need to do now is wait for everyone's letters to arrive.
Okay.
Traveler, Paimon,
Why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the
Keep
mailbox?
an eye on the mailbox. You're definitely your master's
You're
student.
definitely
As
your
long
master.
as you are albedo or around,
I'm always so happy.
relax and know that everything's taken care of.
True.
Stop.
You're embarrassing me.
Wait.
There's one thing that still needs taken care of. Paimon's starving. Hey, Traveler, you want to get dinner? Your treat? All right, I guess I better go get Paimon some food. Yeah, Paimon's always trying to eat. Paimon stays hungry.
You two, go get a proper meal.
We can't have anyone going hungry.
Now would be a good time for a break.
Once everything is ready, let's meet up here
everything
again and collate all the information
and
we've
collate
gathered.
all the information.
Who's this? Sounds like a plan, indeed. Such a good hunter. What's up, Sarah? Till I find the righteous one. Computer blue. This one, and this one, and this one.
Ooh, and this one.
Hear that? It's the sound of more pouring out of my wallet.
Hey, Paimon's really hungry. And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you, too.
It's not like Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself. Yeah, okay.
By herself.
Yeah, okay. Now that Paimon mentions it, you realize that you two are very ravenous. The two of you stuff your faces.
Ooh, Paimon is super full.
Surprised they ain't put like a crumb next to her mouth. It feels pretty good. It feels pretty good to just relax and take in the scenery after all that great food.
Is everything packed up and ready? What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Yes, everything's ready. I've packed some great wine and smoked ham.
Your parents will
your
love it.
parents-
Ham?
Look, we've known each other for quite.
We've known each other for quite some time now.
Don't you think it's been long enough for you to remember that we only eat bacon in my house? Rip.
I must remember to get some milk today on my way home. Please, feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail anytime.
Anytime.
Enjoying the scenery?
Oh, tone-deaf Bart.
Are you here for some food as well? Should we order something for you?
Oh, I can put something on your tab?
Oh.
That's a pity.
Yeah, that's
I
probably
already
a
had few drinks
negatory.
before coming here.
Okay, good. Because
I
like
shall
he will
take you
order
up
up
on your
all the
kind
drinks, bro.
offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future. Anywho, you should be getting ready to thank me. I come
Those you
bearing
don't know,
good news.
Venti is always drinking wine. He's always drinking wine. He's a god, though. He's a god. He's the Anemo Archon. People with a simple map and something like an incantation on it.
It's what you need the most right now.
The answer to the...
The answer to the prophetic puzzle.
Oh!
Simply head to the location marked on the map.
You'll
and
find the lantern you've been looking for.
If I
However,
were you, I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away.
as you've seen, a lot
As
of
you've
people have
seen,
been
a
laboring
lot
hard
of
to uncover the
people have
answer.
been- A secret is like a well-aged brew.
The aroma from the
The
bottle is
aroma
sweetest
from
when
the
revealed in
bottle
the
is
company of friends.
sweetest
I
when
understand.
revealed, then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now.
Feel free to find me for a chat once
Find me
again.
for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy.
Okay.
Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem class.
Oh, you're starting that up again?
I sure am. Nobody else has signed up this year, though.
So
the
duty to
duty
learn falls on you.
Anyway, see you later.
See you later. See you later, alligator.
He always looks so relaxed whenever we run into him.
Probably can't help but be jealous, yeah, because he's got no care in the world, dude. He's an Nemo Archon, dude. He
Excuse
flips on
me.
the wind, bro.
If you don't mind, could I?
Oh, who are you?
Yeah,
You
who are
may call
you?
me Scarlet. Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land.
Looks like you're from,
Mind if I buy you a drink?
I don't know. Fontaine isn't cold, is it? Was she from, like, Snezhnaya or something? Where is she from? Is it Snezhnaya based on, like, Russia? So isn't this kind of like a Russian type outfit, especially with the hat? So is she from Snezhnaya? No drinking today, but thank you for offering.
Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
You can tell? Well, we are very experienced adventurers after all.
Mm-hmm.
I can.
We are.
That's why I tried to strike up a conversation with you in the first place.
Okay.
I was on my way to go shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting
From
bench.
what I could gather,
From
you're
what
trying
I
to
could
investigate a
gather-
bizarre prophecy? Bizarre is definitely the word.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt? Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask you a favor. If and when you manage to unravel the answer to the
Can you let
prophecy...
me know what it is? Are you interested in it too?
Not so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation.
That's what I'm interested in.
I was born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time.
Isn't that it's a great place
They said
full
that
of
it's a
fairy
great place
tales
full
and
of
romance, and
fairy tales
recommended that I come
romance,
for a
and
visit.
As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon. So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
What do you think about Mondstadt?
It certainly lives up to its name as the city of romance and freedom.
We think so too.
So,
About the prophecy. No problem. I'll let you know if we find the answer.
Thank you.
You're very friendly. It's been a real pleasure to
I'll
meet
leave
you.
it to you then. I hope you continue to enjoy the city and...
Sounds sketchy. Seems sketchy.
She definitely isn't dressed like a local, huh?
What do you think her hometown is? Could be Snesnaya.
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost. Find me one who would never lie, as well as a legend that never ends. I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt. Good day to you, miss.
Yep, something very sketchy about her. And then the Snesnaya, dude, is like, it looks like she's from Snesnaya, dude. Okay, well, that's complete. So part 3 is going to unlock. So we can't do part 3 yet. Because part 3 unlocks with how? This is Venti Snip. Because part 3 unlocks after reset. Right? Yeah. Well, you already know what the jam is. It's a banger right there, bruh. It's a banger right there, bruh. Freaking banger right there, bruh. Okay, so we do have this, though. We have hangout events too. Let's see what this is at. Okay. What happens when it's raining? I gotta pee. Let's do some of these bosses first. Players only love you when they're playing. Transfer main. We'll do I mean, we can do all these. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we have enough resin because of our we have 2 transient resins. Pretty sure we can do all of them. Pretty sure we can do all the bosses today. Switch over to Shao for this. Shao and Ganyu. London only leave you when it rains. Blaze only leave when they play. That's too early. Sit down. Sit down.
No touching.
I don't know if I have Shao's burst, so I'm kind of gambling on this. I do. Nice.
Get up here.
That's a wrap.
Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Easy peasy. Let's see here. Energy, HP on an HP goblet. Oh, that's a nice energy recharge. HP's on there as well. Or a goblet. I guess we'll keep that. Nice billet. 10 of them now. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. I'll do there. I got a pee too. We still haven't completely explored all of the most newest region either. I'm not sure if we've even finished all the story quests for that. Let's see here. We want this one. We could fight the big Gundam. It's like G Gundam. Dude, G Gundam was such an underrated Gundam. I believe it's G Gundam, the one where they're like little fighting pods, kind of.
That divinity is mine. Sure. Solidify.
Committed to memory.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Born of ice and frost.
Perish. Gather.
Sit down. Sit down.
Power.
Sit down, bruh. Nobody got time for that.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Order guide you.
Everybody stand back. This is long overdue. No touching.
You cannot defy me, mortal.
Oh, he didn't get hit by that.
My endless cycle
light it up.
begins.
Oh my goodness.
Solidify.
Donnie just got straight wrecked. Donnie just got straight wrecked right there, dude. You got straight wrecked, bro.
Past. Gather.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh, you got straight wrecked.
I am the all-knowing God.
Whoops.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
Everyone hold hands.
Kneel. Solidify. Burn to oblivion.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Oh, baby.
Adventure time.
Gotta be careful here. Gotta be careful. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Baby, 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 baby. I'd like to, let's see. You're doing this one. Okay.
Gather. Good riddance, cruel world.
Ooh-wee. Bye, Felicia.
Not possible.
Bye, Felicia.
Stabilize.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
I'm going in.
I will have order.
No touching. For Rex Lapis. Let's light it up.
Girl, stop, move. Yeah, I want that melt. That's what I want. I want that melt, bruh. I want that melt action. Give me that melt action.
Burn to oblivion.
Okay. Oh. There you go.
Reality is pain. I can't
Lightweight.
lose it all again.
Lightweight. Crit rate, crit damp. Oh, we'll keep that. We will keep that. We will indeed keep that. Some max crit damage on this crit rate piece. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Hold you, touch you. Okay. Let's see here. Let's use a transient resin. I know we're missing the wolf as well. What's we're missing? Oh, okay. This is Senora. Senora gets slapped real quick. Senora don't want none of this smoke, dude. Senora don't want none of this smoke. None of this smoke. You're trembling.
Is it the cold
Or just cowardice? Shut up.
Stand with me. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Grow, grow, grow. Committed to memory. The temple of
Committed to
wisdom.
memories.
The Tsarina's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Dissipate.
Sorry.
Our bond is strong.
There we go.
I see everything.
I see everything.
Stand with me. Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Yeah, yeah. I'm seeing stars. Share my knowledge.
Lightning terrified.
A process of elimination.
Bruh.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Stop moving.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
This may prelude.
Flicker. Scatter.
I never asked
That way.
for redemption. Never.
Nope. We will not keep that. Okay, so no, we can't do all of them. We can do... We'll have one left on the table. Hold you, touch you. We have 19 fragile resins. That's nice. We've replenished our inventory pretty nicely. I guess we'll do... Yeah. Actually, no, because at least we just use the same... Because that's going to be the same setup. So we'll do this one because it's a different setup. We'll do this one because it's Ito. This is the Ito setup. It's the Ito setup.
Stand with me.
Oh, we jamming over here on my end. We jamming. But I got y'all. We jamming over here, bruh. We jamming over here, bruh. It's a banger right there, bruh. It's a banger right there, bruh. Do I usually? Yeah. You know. Lego. Let's go, Andres. Andros from Star Fox, dude. Andros, I think, from Star Fox.
Gather.
Nice and spicy. Huh? Everybody stand back.
Let's roll.
Let's light it up.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
We're not gonna use shiny rings, so we'll wait to use it.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
Let's roll.
We don't want to use hers because he's gonna start moving here in a second. Very shortly. There we go. And then once after this, then we use Shringlings because he's gonna be set put. There's no point to really use it and then just like Zerg him because you can't Zerg him because he goes into this, so you can't. It's impossible to just Zerg him before this mode. It won't let you. So just wait. You Zerg him after this mode.
This is order. Oh, coming through.
There you go. To be fair, I should have put a shield on first, but it's fine. It's not a huge deal. Attack, double HP, max crit damage on a circlet, on an attack circlet. I mean, this is, but if there's someone who needs HP, I would want them to have an HP circlet. So this doesn't really make any sense. They would not be using an attack circlet with all that HP there. If that were the case, you know what I'm saying? Like, I need to pee real quick, dude. We gotta pee. We gotta pee, and then we'll come back. We'll do these dailies and stuff, and continue the AR-60 journey, bruh. I think that's pretty interesting though. Is that, you know, when you're AR-60, all your adventure points go into Mora. So I mean, that's neat. Except for I don't need Mora. I've never really needed Mora, but that's cool, I guess. The reward is definitely it was definitely underwhelming, that's for sure. We'll play with Yao Yao. We like playing with Yao Yao. Yao Yao's fun to play with, dude. Okay, let me go pee real quick. I'll put you on BRB screen so I can watch the best clips on Twitch. The best clips on Twitch. I'll be right back.
Bleep bloop.
All right. Oh, I know. And that makes me whole. So take these broken wings. Learn to live so free. And when we hear the voices, book of love will open up. These broken wings. Now we gotta get lighter. Okay, let's see here. Let's see this one. Another. Where are these dailies at? Where are these dailies at? Hopefully, I'll enjoy the best clips on Twitch, dude. I should just do like a stream where I just leave my BRB screen on for the whole stream. It literally makes this plenty of clips, dude. I could probably leave that thing running. I don't know how long. I could probably leave it running for like 24 plus hours. It'd be all different clips, probably. Maybe longer, to be honest. To be honest, dude. Oh, we gotta be sneaky. Retrieve this. Where's the other one? I see this one. Where's the other one at? Oh. Oh, he's gonna see me. I don't care though. What's up? Or not. The old MGS. Metal Gear Solid. Let's go. Yeah. So we're using this build. Honestly, so this build is actually probably going to be similar to what my Baizu build is going to be. It's probably going to look something very similar to this. It might be this exact build with Baizu in the place of Yao Yao. Because you do get a bonus to Burgeon, so I do want to incorporate some Burgeon into it. So Shaneling obviously comes to mind as a very kind of, you know, a no-brainer option, right? You know, and using Aito as the main attack, you know, it makes sense. It makes sense. So we'll play around with it, of course, once Baizu comes out, as we always play around with all the compositions, places that we can use. That's how we got this one to begin with. By playing around, you don't see this composition, you know, on the website like, oh, this is the best composition. No, this is us playing around, seeing what worked, seeing what was nice, and because this composition is nice, so it worked.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark 2.
There you go. You're annoying. This guy's annoying. This guy has to go.
Animal hypostasis. Hey, go away. Ugly, you're up.
Who's left? Where are you? Who the hell? My man's was hiding over there, bro. My man's was hiding. He was like, no, 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 nah, nah. Purple rain. Purple rain. Purple rain. What's one? I think we killed something on this. Pretty sure. Pretty sure this is a battle one. Like battle Borgs. Yeah.
Don't be scared. Out of the frying pan. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2.
Kamisato up. Suiyu, be still.
Ooh-wee. Purple rain, purple rain. Okay, let's go up here. Okay. Honestly, dude, I'm kind of excited for the what's his name? The Chimera guy. What's this dude? Why I just forget his name? Why do I cannot remember his name. I'm kind of excited for that because those quests always are really interesting because they give light on like the past Chimera nations. So it's like they're always super interesting. Loot to me. Let's talk about fertilizer. Oh, whoops! I was supposed to. Can you repeat that process again? Whoops. Whoops! I did not see it. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I saw it. I know Crest was first, so we'll tell him that. Crush something and then something and something. So, and we'll just good luck, right? Good luck, my guy. I'm not here to ask. I'm here to talk about how to use the fertilizer. Okay. So at wire first, at crush leaves, then mix them, then at wire at the end. Oh, look at service file. All right, I've got it. Got a bad feeling about this somehow. Maybe it was he said I got a bad feeling. Maybe it was the bottom one. Oh well. Still counts regardless. Doesn't make any difference. Don't make no difference. Wait, what am I? Okay, daily missions. Nice. We're building up a good little reservoir for Baizu and for Mika. We have to pull for Mika also. So in 14 days, yeah. So 2 weeks exactly time. This one we'll have to pull for Mika. We just want one copy of Mika. So hopefully we get him quick. It'd be nice if we get him on the first temple. That'd be nice. And then we could just save everything for Baizu and like that would be super nice. We also know that there's a new Geo character coming out on 3.7. It's a cat girl, a Geo cat girl from what we hear, from what we've heard. So, but there's been no leaks of like pictures or anything like that. So we don't know what she looks like or anything like that. So don't really know much about her. It's crazy to think that we're right around the corner from Fontaine, the new nation. Because usually they come in like 3.8ish or something like that, like in the 0.8. So it never goes to 3.9 or anything like that. Usually it comes like 0.7 or 0.8 is usually when the nations come, like when they switch over to will be 4.0. So we're right around the corner from Fontaine, the new nations. So that's gonna be super cool as well. Okay, let's see. Let's go here. We did both of these, right? Yeah. Destined Encounter, Chapter 3. Let's see, we still haven't done that either. Other quests to continue, or do let more message about your sibling? Where are you at? We're over yonder. And so we still have a lot of that, of the desert region to explore. I just haven't really gotten around to it, honestly. As you can see, it's like my little genie guy, Jenny. I think she's supposed to have a whole bunch of more lights and like the little lamp thing floating to my left. So there's a lot that we haven't uncovered there.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat, right?
I sure am.
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
Yeah, what you need, bro? Talk,
You
speak.
bet I do.
Okay.
I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander.
Okay.
He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Okay.
Well, we aren't always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So,
What address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote...
Yes, to a small white-haired
next
talking
to
fairy.
a small white-haired talking fairy.
Bruh.
what? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right?
Hmm.
And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Great. Well, let me see this letter. Let me see this letter. I'm really curious.
Of course. Here it is. All yours.
Come on, Paimon wants to have a look too.
It's been a while. How have you been? I heard that the two of you are traveling in Sumeru, and I happen to be in Port Ormuz on official business. Lately, I've been stopping by the Jarfar, I'm not sure how you say that, D Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck's on my side and this letter successfully reaches you, come to me then and we can catch up on old times. So we'll see it as a fated encounter. Your trusty buddy Kaya.
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru.
Now that Palma thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well.
Paimon thinks about it.
Yeah, I can't say I'm hugely surprised.
Describe him pretty. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky.
You think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we have to go and meet up with him? Very scheming indeed.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every
Jafar,
afternoon.
so the D silent.
Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Jafar Tavern. Okay, wait until the afternoon, 16 to 1800. Oh, we waiting. Yo, around the world, around the world. Okay. Go to Jafar Tavern. Okay.
It's best if you don't stare at the ceiling.
What's up, Kaya? What you doing here in Sumeru?
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose.
What do you have other
I
matters to
do have
attend to?
other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all.
Come on, I wouldn't joke
Come
about wanting
now.
to see my good
I
friends.
wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
If you say so.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
Very believable.
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru's spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented.
Okay.
That's why the Knights sent me,
The
their
foremost expert in alcoholic beverages.
alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good.
Or talk to some
I'm
spice
already
merchants
in
and Port
talks
Ormos
with
about
some
some
spice
potential
merchants.
collaboration.
That does sound like a great business opportunity.
Because Don Juan and Master D-Like are going to make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey, using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly.
I'm guessing you've been to Sumeru before.
Oh? What makes you say
You came
that?
to Sumeru all on your own, so you must be quite familiar with the place.
Very sharp of you.
True.
I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once.
I was very young.
And do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times,
Digging up my past was
digging
exactly
up
what I
my
had in mind.
past
Don't worry
wasn't
about it.
exactly what I had in mind. Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then.
Don't want to
Don
have only
Winery
just second me
Head,
in.
I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm
Okay.
sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level.
My roots, they're in
My
Canaria.
roots, they're in Conria,
Conria.
which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Oh, really?
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Speaking of Conria, how much do you know about it?
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well.
Okay, fair
I
enough.
used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father.
Mm-hmm.
But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to give me a happier life. A happy life sounds good to me, of course, even if it means being cut off from certain things.
Fair enough.
This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Dainsleif. What's
Tell
good?
me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt.
Let's go.
Dainsleif.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Wait, what?
Huh?
The Abyss Order. Interesting.
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must
That's
say,
interesting.
it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past,
then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Or are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
I guess.
Either
What
way,
if Kai is the final boss?
Looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry?
Which remains to be seen.
This remains to be seen.
So you said that an Albrecht founded the Abyss Order.
Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
So what do you plan to do here in Sumeru?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
I don't.
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan.
Oh, got you.
We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
You've got a new lead?
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something.
What's that?
Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
All the way back then? So I was already a thing several centuries ago? For those who are not aware. Actually, that's kind of very complicated. But this, yeah, it was several centuries. It was like 500 years ago that he was traveling with the traveler's sister. The traveler woke up 500 years later, some shit like that, after like the destruction of Conria, which is where he's from. He got cursed and all this stuff. It's really hard to explain, but anyways, just follow if you can.
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in
So that means that
one
there's going
way
to be a
or
new
another
area
to this concept.
in the next
If I
update.
recall correctly, we were
The
somewhere
place that
in
they're
a
talking
Vidya
about here.
forest.
That's why I imagine.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time.
Are you concerned about the Abyss Order?
No, it's just, I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
After Dan finishes his drink and prepare to travel to Vidya Forest. Go to the place that Dainsleif mentioned. What's gonna be quicker? Maybe this. Looks like this is at a lower elevation though. Hopefully it's not high up. Hopefully it's just down the path. I know this should be fine. This is fine. And look what you done. I'm a star boy. Gonda Hill, highly dangerous. Okay, let's see. See what we got here.
Wait. This place, it's
Familiar?
familiar.
Okay, why is it familiar?
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon.
We like this hundreds of years ago
Was it
too?
like this hundreds of years ago too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown
You know, that's true
here.
because we saw a leak. There's a leak of the...
Nothing ever was grown here.
There's a leak of the new boss that comes out in the next update. And it's like it almost looks like a Resivine, like a Dendro Resivine, but it's like if you look at the face, it kind of looks like it has like a R and R. It kind of looks like there's like an R and R in it. So I'm guessing this story probably plays into it. I imagine into that area and possibly into that boss or stuff. That's what I imagine. Because we do know that we have a new boss coming. So.
It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too.
Only you can prevent forest fires. Smokey the Bear, if you know, you know.
Area.
If you don't, then...
All that's left is that building. Come on.
Educate yourself.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Then we'll kick them out.
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without
look at what you done.
If you say so. Well,
I'm
lead
starving.
the way then, Dane.
Into the house to investigate.
So there really isn't anyone. There's a box over here.
Well, we open it. By we, Palma means you. Palma's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off. What in the world's going through your head?
Huh?
Hmm.
This is a mirror. It's broken too.
Is this a makeup box?
Was this a makeup box?
It's just a regular mirror. It's just broken.
That's kind of disappointing.
I was hoping we'd uncover some super big secrets, especially after Dane talked this place up.
Hey, look! It's a bowl! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Seems you're right.
You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
This bed looks pretty ordinary.
There's something underneath it either.
What sort of person would want to live here?
So dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable.
Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy.
Are quite
but my
foggy.
subconscious and instincts both
My
assert
memories
that
are quite
something once
foggy.
happened. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly.
Who knows
I
is
hear
outside?
noises
Let's go and
out.
check.
It's not much.
This are
Just
my
some
adversaries. What, the Fatui? Oh.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. This is surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Mind the deluge.
Go get him, you agree?
Was there? They were immune to something. I think they were immune to Dendra. Something wasn't doing damage to that. Something wasn't doing damage to that. Because it did not appear to affect its shield.
Nice and spicy.
Be still.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random.
There must be something nearby that
There
attracted
must be a
them.
ley line anomaly, perhaps. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines.
I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation.
Yeah, someone ought
And
to
as
stay here and
such,
keep an eye on it.
Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a fireplace over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made
Paimon's
Paimon
always
real
hungry, dude. Paimon stays hungry, dude. Paimon has a bottomless pit of a stomach, bruh. Well, she is always hungry, bruh. You'll probably make a fire, and before you know it, night sets in.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Well, freeloading comes more naturally to you than most.
Changing the subject. It's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby
that's
ley
true.
lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
Yep, all the time. Every day. You get tired of being around Paimon. If I could cook you, I would. There's emergency rations. You're better than nothing, I guess.
Okay, fine. Paimon should have known you weren't going to say anything nice. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your sister? The stars?
We get to the stars just like this. We point the planets we wanted to visit.
Wow.
We travel through the universe, always by each other's side. This is the first time we've ever been separate. If nothing else, I just want to know what happened.
Yeah. Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles. And you too, Teyvat.
Just you wait.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's
got like
talk
a
about
peanut.
something happy instead, because
There it goes.
if you're sad, Paimon will be
Like the skin, or whatever you call it, the peanut skin. It was like stuck on my teeth, and it wouldn't come off. Don't worry about it, Paimon. Oh wait, you know, we talked too long about the sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, because if you're sad, Paimon will be too. Oh, don't worry about it, Paimon.
All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Well, this is a first. Paimon not going to bed before me.
Come on, don't say that. Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
All right.
Nighty-night. Go on, shoo. Off to sleep.
Memories of your sibling fill your mind as you fall sound asleep. Hey, yo. Did we get a video? I wish. That'd be nice. But we don't, do we?
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Dang. Oh, wait, is he... Oh, is he in...
Deep sleeper. You do know that we need to...
Is he in the mind of his sister?
Tear stains.
Oh, never mind.
You dreamed of your sibling last night,
Or is
didn't
he?
you?
I'm not even sure.
All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Why are you going back into the forest? I'm confused. What the hell's going on? I thought I'd sleep till morning. Why didn't Paimon wake me up to switch shit? Hang on a moment. Where is Paimon anyway? I vaguely remember Dane coming over. Did Paimon go into the woods with him, seeing how I hadn't woken up yet? Whatever the case, looks like it's just me here for now. I guess it's time to stretch my limbs and have a look around. Tired, liar. Wait, did that noise come from inside the house? Paimon, is that you? No reply. I should go inside and check. Star-crossed night. Fortune mocking pedigree.
Halt!
Intimidating man.
What do you think?
You startled me.
This place is not whatever you think.
Your cheek be poking your nose into my business. Be gone. Whoa, just calm down. I'm only here to look for my travel companion.
Your travel companion.
You know the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
The one that was keeping your
You
companion.
painted the party for the forest
departed
this
for the
morning. That much
forest
I
early
saw
this
with my own
morning.
eyes. Oh, it says, so I don't know if I can trust this person's word just yet. So you mean to say you were nearby last night?
What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first.
Well, I do hear some of your,
What
none
I
of your
do
concern.
here is none of
Bro, you need
your
to calm down, raising your voice at me, bro. You
Do
about to
I
get
make
these
myself
hands.
quite clear?
No, you don't, bro. You need to chill out.
Leave.
Pretty good. We catch a swift right to the chin, bro. Something strange about this person, I agree. I have to find out what he's hiding. Oh, yeah, because he's definitely hiding something.
What are you waiting for?
I don't think I'll have much luck trying to find my companion in the woods. I'm better off waiting here for them to come back.
If you must. I've been observing you. And you don't look like a forest
What up,
ranger,
Mars? Why am I
nor
talking like
someone
this, bro?
from the academia.
Man, talking like he...
Still, I'm warning you.
Man, talking like he drank like 10 Bang Energies, bro, in 2 hours.
Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
I'm no villain.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside.
I was out here all night. I'm cold.
You...
Yeah, let me in, bro.
Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in
You understand
here,
me?
okay?
Got it.
Come on then.
Okay. What you got for me, bro? What you got for me, buddy? Huh? Oh, a hilly trail? What the hell? Hilly trail? Why you keep a hilly trail at home?
Mind your own
Don't worry, he's not
business.
aggressive.
How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired.
You're from Connery, aren't you?
Cold. Huh? You know Conria? Who are you? Exactly.
Of my
And
others
how
from
do you know
Conria.
I'm from Conria?
Your clothes, your eyes.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
I follow no god. In fact, I count some of them as my foes. But I count some of them as my friends.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life.
All right, well, my name is...
All right, well, my name is Ida.
Ida.
And you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier
You must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the seven are night extinct.
And all who place faith in the gods are...
That sounds a little too black and white. Spoken like a true Conrian. Yep, spoken like a true
That
Conrian.
may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must...
What's the curse of immortality exactly? I take it that's how you survived for so long?
The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home.
The loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear. But then came the curse, robbing us of any chance of release.
All we can do is watch helplessly.
As our souls erode and our bodies decay. For those who don't know, hilly trails are Conrians.
Decay.
All hilly trails are actually humans, are actually people, Conrians. For those who don't know, this was explained in the previous quest with Danesley. So where it gives, that's why these quests are so great, because it gives insight back on Conria, which is the sea that disappeared 500 years ago, that our sister was involved in, that our sibling was involved in, but we don't know anything about. So it's like we're trying to figure out what the hell happened then, and what happened to our sister, because she's now the leader of the Abyss, which we're fighting against. So like, what the hell happened 500 years ago? You know, like there's a big battle and a big fight between all the gods and stuff like that. So it's like, so we're trying to figure that out. So why did some people turn to hilly trails while you were afflicted by this curse inside?
Because although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
So this is children who looked up to you. I'm guessing it's your child?
He is Caribert.
Yeah.
My illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now. But
Those once a matter of unspeakable shame.
I was a noble of Conria. I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Caribert faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth.
All due to my selfish
All due
desires.
to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it.
Sorry to hear that, man.
After all that, he turned into a hilly troll.
Oh,
right
you saw? You had to
before my
witness
very
it?
eyes.
Damn, dude.
I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
What happened to his mother?
She was.
Killed, I'm guessing?
We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
I'm sorry.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new
This shit deep.
clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Caribert.
What are you planning to do now?
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Trying to do like this is the Conria story parts of the story are so interesting. So extremely interesting, dude. Wait, lower? No.
Over here.
A crafting bench?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Covers clarity of mind. We were in the chat in the chasm. Dane said that the curse could not be undone. Is recovery really possible?
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor.
It's been used in the past to treat cases of mania.
I believe that it might just work.
Where'd you hear this?
I read about it in a book.
From the Royal Library.
The Royal Library of
What's he talking about
Conria.
that, bro? Dude's not crazy. It was banned since this medicine requires the power of the seven to work.
In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility.
And created excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden texts and happened upon it. You know, there must have been a reason it was banned. Exactly. What choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do?
The gods have already punished us.
What is one more sin matter now? Alright, don't get too worked up. I understand, no matter what, yes. Alright, don't get too worked
Never
up, dude.
mind.
I'm sorry, I struggle to
long
take
as you
control of my mood
understand.
sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. Yeah,
As
fair
it
enough.
happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they want.
I fear that they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality.
To start with,
take this ingredient. Okay. A mushroom? I've never seen a mushroom with this kind before.
Also, do you have any of
Yeah, I do.
Sumeru's regional specialties on hand?
I picked some before, yes.
Wonderful.
We have everything we need.
This is the method for
You just need to follow the steps, okay? Synthesize the nameless taboo. This is a strange method. The mushrooms really grow in a field like this? Okay. Synthesize the nameless taboo medicine of the royal court. Okay. Dude, hold on. I have so little of this. Let me grab these ones that were on the cliff. Just cause.
Race you!
Any bonuses? No. Okay.
Is it done?
Just wanted to let me see.
In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to
The
look
band book
like.
didn't feature any illustrations.
Well, the moment has finally arrived.
Curses, excuse me?
Curses.
Excuse me? Is it time to give Caribert?
No.
Please perform one final step to complete the medicine.
I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
Ouch. That can't be easy for someone from Conria. Since he needs the God of Wisdom's power, should I get Naida to help? Forget it. Naida hates the gods. They could complicate things. I'll just do it his way.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
Go to a nearby statue of 7. I guess I could have just teleported, huh? That would have been much quicker. But they gave us these, so it's fine.
Look at this
How can I bow before this thing?
God of Wisdom! Look at me! I will utter no prayer.
No, I sing you
nor will
praises.
You and your kind destroyed my home. Wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of Wisdom.
I seek not to disavow.
I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins.
Was only to beseech you to have pity upon a
you,
young and unfortunate soul.
my son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
We don't know the whole truth behind the cataclysm, but the people of Conria have truly suffered. Why could Conria and the Seven not coexist in peace?
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day.
Let's go. Things will get better. It's intense, dude. Some intense stuff right there. It's intense stuff right there. You're currently in special story mode. I cannot complete this action. Okay. I was trying to press M to open the map. Okay.
Caribert?
Hilichurl seems almost lifeless. His reactions to everything are incredibly weak.
We've prepared the medicine.
You might as well try it. With your help, Ide feeds the newly made medicine to the Hilichurl.
Caribert, it's
me, your
me.
father.
It's your father. Caribert.
Anything?
Caribert, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born.
That I failed to reach you.
And that
This is intense,
I
bro.
failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering.
This is hella
But I'm
intense.
here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please.
Ide, stop.
Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
Calm down, Ide.
Other reasons.
So who knows, perhaps the dose
What
was
do
too
you
low.
mean?
Maybe it takes a full course of treatment.
Huh. You
You have to
really
exhaust all
think so?
options.
Give up? No, never.
I don't let
Yes,
myself
you're
wallow
right.
in despair.
Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
That's the spirit. To have infinite time, yet no hope, can only be called torture. Exactly.
Let's go. We'll make another dose.
Yeah, that can only be called torture.
Crucial
Really.
ingredient in this medicine.
Where'd you get those mushrooms from,
the
anyway?
I grow them in that field.
What, in a field, like a crop?
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you... There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at.
You collect
I
some
need
water
you
from
to
there
collect
around
some
2 in the
water from there.
afternoon.
I'll be here watching Caribert.
Okay.
Once you're back,
I'll make
I
some
will
fertilizer
make
from
some
mushrooms. Go.
Good. Then
Time passes quickly before you know it. It's 2 in the afternoon. Okay. Go to the waterfall.
Race you!
Very interesting. Because I appear to be in some sort of... I don't know if I'm in a dream or what the hell I'm in. What the fuck is that? I'm in something, because I mean... That's why Paimon wasn't there when I woke up. So like something's going on. I'm in some sort of thing. I'm not in reality, that's for sure. Not reality as I know it anyway, as it's traveling knows it.
you're back. Caribert's condition is stable.
Okay.
By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway.
Give me the water. Ide carefully waters this field.
I need you to stand guard here for...
Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house.
Whatever you
understand?
do,
Of course.
don't let... good.
Fertilizer won't take
I'll
but a
be
moment
back
to
soon.
make. You wait in the field for Ide to return. After a while, monsters and so many of them. It looks like they're coming for this field. It's right in the field. Somehow attract monsters. Better fend them off.
Absorption test. Animal test 60. Booba! Get them! Stay put! Swirl. Mark 2. Hey, yeah!
Cascade. Cha, cha, cha.
Okay.
What happened? Was it monsters?
Yeah, of course it was. You knew damn well that was gonna be monsters.
Thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself.
I have to hide and wait until they were gone.
Oh, yes. I've got the fertilizer.
The effect's gonna take some time to kick in, so let's get
time
on with it. I just spread the fertilizer evenly before allowing the elemental energy within starts to take effect.
Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose.
Until you still remember the method. Okay. I don't appreciate you going through all my stuff, bro. I don't appreciate you going through all my flowers, bro. I don't appreciate that. Yeah, the message is right here.
Oh,
Just after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander.
I have been so very wary for many years.
I feel like I fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
Fall asleep
But though the curse
here
denies you even
in
this.
this field. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting
Looking for your help
thought.
once again. Now for the final step
Thank
back to
you
the statue of
for your
of
help
the seven.
We're here.
Let's begin.
Let's.
Hey, what was that?
Hey, what was that? Caribert?
What? He left the house?
Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on, we have to catch up with him.
Interesting. Interesting. Follow the hilly trail, okay? That's what we're doing. We're following the hilly trail. Oh, we following. Is that's down here, yeah, that's below. Oh, we following the hilly trail, bro. Make no mistake of that. We are following the hilly trail.
That's not Caribert.
No, it's not. There's no scarf around his arm. Yeah.
Right. And Caribert's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother.
Isn't that as a marker of sorts?
My eyes must be
I
going.
cannot recognize my own son. This.
How could I not recognize my
Still,
own
this
son?
hilly trail.
Ah, yes. It doesn't seem
Just
interested
intend on walking in
us
that direction.
the
Where could it be
least.
going? All right, let's go have a look.
Yes.
The more we know about hilly trails, the better. Uh-oh, what we got here? What we got here?
Did it go in here?
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
What a ghastly place.
Does it always exist? I swear I've never noticed it before.
always
Where are the hilly
existed?
trails doing?
I swear I've never. Huh.
It looks like they're
It looks
worshiping.
like they're,
Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest.
Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
They here in this creepy scene, this eerily familiar. Yeah, it reminds me of the chasm, right? Wait, are you actually? No, you're not trying to attack me, bro.
Right.
Oh, you're actually trying to attack me. Oh, all right. I wasn't trying to do nothing to y'all, man. I was leaving y'all be, bro. But apparently y'all want this smoke, bro. Let's see. I can keep this up, I think, right? Is it gonna force me to change it? Oh, I see a common chest. What we got here? What we got here? Okay, what's going on? Okay, what's this? What's... Okay. It's teleportation device?
What energy is powering it?
Okay. This is interesting, dude. Continue exploring.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulate.
Make sure there ain't no chest or anything around here. You know what I'm saying? Always gotta check. Can't be leaving stuff behind, bro. Oh, there's a chest right here though. Huh. Hey, yo. So it looks a lot like Inkonomia. I guess this is just what Conrad architecture kind of look like. Because we've seen this architecture, I mean, we see some very advanced architecture from Conrad as well. Like the big ass ruin guards. They're like the size of a darn planet, bro.
Nice and spicy. You play. You're up. Stand clear. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Be still.
Okay. Do I need to go up? Do I climb this? Can I climb it? No, I can't. Okay. So I have to do this some appropriately, I guess.
Race you.
Wait, what? I guess I have to go through that teleport. So I don't think I can get to it from out here. It's not gonna let me in there. So yeah, I guess even though it's telling me to go there, but I can't get there. So I guess someone has to do something with this. This is crazy.
How did I get on the ceiling?
Hey, yo.
Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself?
It's crazy.
Race you.
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Okay, so okay, so each one of those had one. So now we need a third one, and we need to put it into that last spot. So we need to find a side up there. No, okay, but just switch though. Okay, so then now we go back to the teleporter, and the last one's going to be there. And then we come back here and put it into that slot. Okay. So let's flip this again. Okay. Exquisito Chisto. Okay, so we can't get to it yet, but we're going down the right path to get to it. Nice. Okay, that opens that up. Let's go back through here. Okay, actually put this back. Okay, gotcha. We're already in the opposite room, the flipped room. Continue exploring, okay. Hey, yo.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
An Abyss Herald? No, he doesn't look like someone from the Abyss Order.
Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
Interesting. Abyss Herald Frostfall. The Abyss Order monster that uses a dark power to command ice and frost in battle. Some of its attacks decrease the stamina of characters while dealing damage against them. Okay.
Swirl, Mark 2.
This is probably dangerous to be using that because he's ice, so he can probably freeze me if I'm wet, right? On the plus side, we have fire, so.
Absorption test. Booba, get them.
He should transform, though. Oh, baby. Oh, he already transformed. Oh, that was his transform. I see. Interesting.
Animal test 6308. Don't click like I'll have enhanced animal mod. You're toast.
Cascade.
Wait, how did the frick, bruh? How did I did that purposely. I did Sucrose's burst purposely after I used Shaman, so that way it would be infused with fire. Oh, but I guess because he has ice, so he ended up infusing it first. This guy, this freaking guy, he ended up infusing it first. That's kind of annoying. This isn't really. Let's go. Well, we know that guy's going to be in the new abyss when it resets.
He was.
The new spiral abyss. Terrifying? I've seen similar characters before.
He was a perfect being. He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power.
Truly mesmerizing.
And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined.
You have an unconventional taste.
Let's continue on.
I find myself growing more curious about the second and more excited. Okay. This is interesting. I love when they give Danes live story quests because they're always super interesting like this. But they come, they trickle them in. At least there's such, there's stories that, are very much a part of the main story of the game, And there's still, 3 more regions. We're on region 4, right? We know that there's 7 Archons, so we know that there's at least 3 more regions, probably 4. And 4 if you include Chimera. If we end up in the past or time traveling or something like that. And then there's the place in the sky, so.
Made it to the end.
What is that thing? Yep, this is just like the chasm. Wrapped in chains, hanging in a mirror, so there's no mistaking. It's just like the defiled statue. All the defiled statues, yeah, that was in the chasm, right? It has something to do with the Abyss Aura, and these worshipping villagers remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. Ide, this place is bad news. We've got to go. Ide?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down?
For fear of the unknown, or for a power that you covet? Whose voice is that? It must be coming from right inside my head. Can't Ide hear it?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For I am no god.
I'm but a sinner.
I am but a sinner.
A sinner?
You are like a flower born in sin
yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you, and I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
In the world are you? What do these words mean? The voice is gone. Ide?
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace.
I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps. Are you alright now?
I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here.
I'm curious. Something's not right about this place. We need to get out of here.
Is that so?
As you wish.
All right. As you wish.
We leave the ominous cave and return to Ide's house. Ide. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting.
Caribert. Oh, thank goodness.
He's still okay.
He's still okay.
Don't we still need to go to the Statue 7?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven.
It's as if fate was calling to me.
You say that I bowed before that
So
thing,
perhaps
so
it might be
perhaps
just as effective. That sounds like a ridiculous
be
idea.
Just as effective. I have to try.
No matter what you say yourself,
No
I have
matter
to
what
exhaust all
you-
options. Another dose of medicine is administered to the Holy Trail.
Caribert.
There you go.
Papa?
Caribert.
Oh my goodness, it worked. It's a miracle. Oh, Caribert, my son, my dear son, I can't believe it.
It's a
I'm
miracle.
stunned.
Oh, Caribert, my dear. You see, it worked. Caribert can speak again.
Where's Mama?
Mama is. Caribert, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Salvation, yes, this is what this feeling is.
How do you feel, Caribert?
Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. My body! What happened to me?
Is this me?
Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy. There's no more Conry here.
No more home. But do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world.
What that means? No more red sky.
No more end of the world.
No more end of the world.
We know that Conrad has like had a red sky, but like, was the world about to end? Like, was that Conrad? So it makes you wonder. Like, I don't even know. This shit's
in this
crazy.
world, you have to be a
We get to stay
little
with Papa
monster,
forever.
but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No. Of course not. Look, Caribert, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you.
Protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for
Especially
you.
for now. Things will get better.
Oh, and
You have to promise me something.
you never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Father and son talked for a long while. Ida seems like a changed man after his
Not
son woke up.
since that day have I been so
I can't believe this is really
glad
happening.
as I am now.
This is unbelievable. Yeah, it's very unbelievable.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time.
I've been worshipped about one of their statues like a common
I
fool.
even
Never before have
worshipped at one
I
of their
humiliated
statues
myself
like,
like that.
Once a murderer, always a murderer.
I was naive to think that the gods who conspired
I was
against us would
naive to
ever
think that the
offer
gods
redemption.
but the god we saw in that cave. Now, that was a truly
Nothing like one of the
mighty
Seven.
god. That wondrous power.
It was truly
it was
enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down.
Now then, after one besieges a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area.
Surely I should
of
honor the god that
expertise.
was honoring my wishes.
But
But that
surely
was
I
not a
should
god.
honor the god that has honored my wishes.
That was a sinner.
A sinner?
Don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such
Sir,
blasphemy?
you and I have both witnessed his divine power.
You know the Seven worked a miracle like
When
this before.
have the
Never. He
Seven
is a god
worked a
mightier
miracle
than
like
they,
this
and yet
before?
you would call him a sinner
Never.
preposterous.
No matter.
Believe it you
Believe
will.
what
You
you
cannot
will.
shake my faith.
I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
He's about to be transformed. That's what's about to happen to you. I just experienced this deeply affected him. Not that he was particularly stable to begin with, but this religious fervor is something else. Guess I better catch up with him anyway. There are monsters everywhere. I can't stand by and let him fall into their hands. Portended fate. Into the cavern again. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, we're entering again, bro. We entering this cavern again. Best believe that. You gotta tell me twice. Ain't gotta tell me twice, bro. We entering this thing. This is intense. Go to the mysterious statue. Okay. Oh, well, hello there. Well, hello there.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Cascade.
Don't be scared. Animal test. C308. Stand clear.
Mm-hmm. Open sesame. This wasn't here before.
No. Impossible.
It's no longer here. It's
What
gone.
happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion?
Seems unlikely. We could have both seen the exact same illusion.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor
I
coincidence.
certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a
Certainly,
divine wonder.
let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again.
He turned into a zealot.
Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
You take Ida, who seems to be in a trance, back to the small house. E-Day.
Caribert?
Uh-oh.
Where has he gone?
Yeah, so that was before I read this.
Oh, no.
Maybe someone else came by and found him?
Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here.
Maybe he ran off? But why?
This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger
Or an adventurer. In his current state, then we
in
have
his
to find him
current
first.
state,
There's no time to lose.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it.
There was a mirror in here. Oh, he saw the mirror. He looked in the mirror.
No.
He maybe took his mask off. The mirror's gone. No, the mirror's there.
The mirror, it's broken.
So we're in the past. Has the mirror been broken this whole time? See, because obviously he's saying that the mirror wasn't broken. When we walked into this house, the mirror was broken. And so that's implying that the mirror wasn't broken. So we're like in a time loop or some shit. What's the mirror broken?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told. We have to find him.
I'm curious to know what they look like beneath their masks too, dude. Of course, I'm sure we won't find that out for a long time, but...
It's his scarf.
He dropped it.
He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
Oh, bro, dude, he left his scarf. We're not gonna be able to figure out who he is, shit. We're not gonna know. He's probably gonna be around like a bunch of hilly trolls. Shit. We're not gonna know who the hell he is, bro.
Are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey, who are you?
I haven't seen you
We
around
haven't seen
before.
you
What's your
around here
business here?
before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl?
Hilly trolls should have come
A
past
hilly
this way. Have you
churl.
seen
I
it?
asked you first.
Don't make this more difficult than it needs to
I
be.
said,
Have you
have you seen a hilly churl?
E-Day.
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's
the big deal? We see
deal?
plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there.
Those dumb boneheads.
You forest rangers.
Spawn of the 7 are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as lay the finger on it.
You're raving mad.
You've got some gall. Coming here to our nation, insulting the forest rangers.
Curse you all, forest rangers.
Stop it, E-Day. Stop, or the forest rangers and I will have to make you. Both sides calm down for now, thanks to your urging.
I don't get it.
What makes such a huge fuss over a few hilly trolls? It makes no
You,
sense.
he'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, forest rangers.
You really took out every last hilly troll you saw.
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
There's still hope. That could have been him, yeah.
Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful. Let's go. We have to find him.
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
You don't have time to thanks. Yeah, find this guy. Oh shit. Yo, he's a little close to that ledge, my guy. You're a little close to that ledge. You're a little close to that ledge, my guy.
Caribert!
We found him.
Caribert, stop! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you. We're in a fairy tale
Brother here is real.
world
Please,
now.
come back. It's time to
Nothing
go
here
back.
Caribert?
He's not responding. He's relapsed.
How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Caribert. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Hold on, something's not right with him.
Papa.
Caribert.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Caribert. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
Hey, yo.
I see.
Wait, why are we
I
back here now?
understand now? Finally, it all makes sense.
The hell? What happened? Did I faint? I remember Caribert taking his mask off, but then...
Ah, traveler, you're awake.
Finally, we can rejoice
Finally,
together.
Wait, no. Why am I still calling
I've known your
you
true identity
traveler?
for some time now. What do you mean, true identity?
I have known your true identity for some time.
Supposed to use you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure, but I've never met you.
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name
You think
of
I'm
a
his sister?
servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic.
Oh. Founder of the Abyss.
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, eh? The power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the Abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
What happened to Caribert?
That is no business of yours.
Bitch. I've been helping you this whole time. That's kind of my business, bro.
A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert
I'm a
did not
born
deserve his
sinner.
fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
What's that term again? The Loom of Fate. You heard about this being from the Abyss, but the Abyss is sinister.
Huh? Sinister? Dangerous? Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the Abyss. We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the Abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the Abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Princess of Conria.
That's his sister. Interesting.
What did he just call me?
Hey, yo.
Traveler. Hey, traveler. Traveler.
Hey, yo. So, oh, wow.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake!
So the sister, well, the sibling was kind of the reason for what happened with Conria. So like the Conria people became obsessed with us, with the sibling, because we come from the stars. And so, dude, what the fuck, bro? That's just wild, bro. That's bruh. Bruh. This kind of wild, my guy. This kind of wild, bro. This kind of freaking wild, yo. This kind of freaking wild, my guy. And so, yeah, and we don't know for sure exactly what happened, but obviously that's what they're implying, that the sibling was directly. Dude, I'm confused. But obviously, it shows that the Connery people basically worship the sibling. But it was because of them worshiping them. Maybe the sibling was too powerful. Maybe the sibling opened up the abyss. Or well, the sibling and Conria opened up the abyss because they believe that the abyss controlled everything. And that's why the gods came down on Conria and destroyed that mother. Like, but I want to know more. like, that's interesting. That's interesting. That's very interesting. And this guy traveled with my sibling, so like he knows the shit, but like he don't be telling us nothing. He traveled with my sibling 500 years ago. This was their companion. So, but he don't be telling me shit. He don't be telling me nothing, bro.
Paimon was worried sick! Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby.
Who said the abyss tampered with them? They've been in turmoil ever since.
Information and memories flow within the ley lines.
What'd you witness? The founder of the abyss.
What did you witness? You mean Clotar Alberich?
Interesting. So that was him. See, so we were in the past.
The abyss led him to do a great many things.
So did we just witness the founding of the abyss? So like the big diamond, the big little rock in the sky, was that like the original? Well, no, because the Hilichurls wouldn't have been alive back then. Dude, what the hell's going on?
But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body.
Okay, yeah, so this was after, yeah.
And in the end, neither his faith nor the abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power.
So were we basically 100 years after the Conria was destroyed? Is that basically the loop that we were in? Because he said that. Well, no, because he said 100 years and then he lost his mind and was never seen again. So I mean, considering where he was at, this could have been any time frame between 100 years and 500, between 100 years and 400 years. So. That's interesting. And despite that, my sister ultimately sided with him, didn't she?
You could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face.
I have a story to tell you. Your words send Dancer deep into thought.
So you saw her memories from centuries ago?
Yeah, it was centuries ago.
Through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path?
I also wish that I could know what she thought about all of this. That's interesting. But one thing is clear, this was not a happy memory.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation, This was where it all began.
So I'm guessing after this point is when she traveled the world with Dainsleif. Well, that's why he's saying a long period of deep contemplation. Because they traveled all of Teyvat together. But he's implying that, it's like she never spoke of this with me. So that's implying that happened before they traveled together. That's interesting.
What is it?
I'm guessing the cavern. I used to know what lies buried in this field.
The field?
What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
After some time, you and Densa discover what is buried in the field.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon!
Did you rebury them yet?
Did you rebury them yet?
We're done. You can open your eyes now. I'm curious to know what's buried in here too, because the guy was a little sketchy about telling us, like, how you growing these mushrooms, and so, you know what I'm saying, those are weird mushrooms too.
A male and female skeleton
buried
together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand.
So it's Caribert.
What does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
I think the bones of the man.
What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Albery finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Perhaps he did.
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
You mean the voice I heard in my head?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity.
Is it Sauron?
But I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure.
Bruh, Lord of the Rings. When he puts the ring on, he has the voice. Is it Sauron? He knows. He knows he saw me, bruh.
If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the traveler? How is that possible?
It was just a memory. They all happened hundreds of years in the past.
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else,
They're no obstacle to
they
him.
are no obstacle to him.
Yeah.
What? Why? What is he?
A sinner.
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest.
See what I'm saying? Like he don't be telling me nothing, bro. Like he don't be telling me nothing, bro.
There goes Dane.
So that is back to being the two of us again. Oh, Paimon. Oh, Paimon. One more thing. What is it? I missed you.
Huh?
Dude, those Dainsleif quests are always like super freaking interesting, dude. Super freaking interesting. Like that was like, bro. Like I cannot wait. Of course, we gotta wait probably for another, until the next region is out, until we see the next one. But holy smokes, man.
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking?
That shit's wild, dude. Like, dude, those Dainsleif quests are so incredibly good. So incredibly good, dude.
Adepti.
Like absurdly good.
Isn't there?
We have 40 resin. We wanted to do these, right? Actually, well, it doesn't matter which one we do. Because we're building Byzies as well. Dude, that was crazy. What a good freaking story, dude. Like the story behind Conria is just so captivating. So incredibly captivating, dude. It's crazy how captivating it is. Honestly speaking. Who had this? Who was wearing this? Who was wearing my Baizu? Who's place holding it? Usually I alloy it. Alloy's usually my placeholder. Yeah, it was that one. Of course, that's not necessarily what we'll be using. And then we have a Dendro option here that's actually pretty nice, I believe, already. We have HP options, but like if we want to use a Dendro option, we can. This guy has HP on it, so it's like if we want to, we can. So it's like we're kind of set across the board there. If we want to be HP. Elemental Mastery, Injury Charge, Attack, Elemental Mastery. Elemental Mastery. Okay. Crit rate. HP, Energy Recharge, Attack, crit rate. HP, Energy Recharge, 4.5. Crit. Let's see what happens with this one. Even that Energy Recharge is bottom, but the crit rate's max. So that's nice. We'll see what it gives us on the force stat. Attack, base attack. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. So those are potential ones. HP attack. That's probably the piece I will end up using. Those are all good stats to have. Those are all good sets out, or that shit. We have a lot of options. We have a lot of freaking options. So let's go ahead and let's do the witches instead. I think that's what we'll do. Or we can do this one and try to use it in Strongbox. What we don't have. Dude, I'm still like low key baffled by that story. Like those stories are so good. Those Dainsliff stories are so absurdly captivating, dude. Increase elements are equipping the character's Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Burgeon reaction damage. Will increase by 40% just after the equipping character triggers Bloom, Hyper Bloom, or Burgeon. They will get another 24% bonus to the fight. Sprite stack of this lasts in seconds max 4 sets. I don't know who the hell I will wear this with, though. Dude. Oh, this is probably good for Kave. That's probably good for Kave. More than likely. That's probably good for Kave, honestly. I guess we'll farm this and then we'll use the Strongbox to make Scarlet Witches to continue equipping for like D-Look and stuff like that while we build the artifacts for Baizi on Alloy. So that way it gives us we're kind of getting three birds at one stone. Because we don't have like any of these artifacts. We haven't really farmed this domain. But you know, like our Baizi artifacts are pretty much like we're solid for those. So we can wait a little bit and then go back to that and try to get like the best possible ones. But like we have a strong set for Baizi already. Everything with them scales off HP. So and we have Deepwood and we have a superb Dendro damage Deepwood as well if we so choose for that. But with him, you want HP. Because you get a benefit for like it's like for every 1,000 HP up until 50,000 50k, you're getting a benefit for. I can't remember what the benefit was, but his whole skill set, his whole kit is based on his HP, like all of it. So it's more likely the smarter thing to just do a full 3-stack HP across the board on your circlet, your goblet, and your sands, and I guess depending on what your setup is, I guess, for the most part, you're going to put a Deepwood set on him because he's going to be the healer. He's going to be applying Dendro, making that Dendro resistance lower on the enemy. The only other thing that you would possibly do would be a 2 Dendro and a 2 Millilith set for the HP plus 20% and the Dendro damage bonus that you get from Deepwood. Those are really the only 2 sorts of sets that you would use with Baizi. It's one or the other. It's a 4-piece Dendro or a 2-piece Dendro, 2-piece Millilith set. So, but it's more than likely going to be the. Is this a good setup for this fight? I don't think it is. I think all these things are immune to everything I have, pretty much.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Adept's back.
Yeah.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Mind the deluge.
Mind the damage.
Animal test 6308. Boba, get them. Go get him, you agree?
Absorption test.
Is that guy water or what is he? I'm not even sure.
Be still.
No, it's not.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu.
Animal hypostasis and nice and spicy. Yep, stay put. Hey, go away.
Dude, playing Yayo is super fun though. Yayo is super fun. Dude, those Dainslift quests, dude. Those Dainslift quests are next level, bro. Anemo damage, HP. We'll keep that. That could potentially. No, we won't keep that. Those Dainslift quests, dude, are just next level, bro. Next level. Just baffling next level, dude. It's just like, bro. It's like, bro, what even is this? What is going on here, bro? Like, it's so crazy. The deep lore into Genshin is like absolutely. It's like it's actually freaking ridiculously crazy. The lore, like the thought put into the storyline for this game, is actually freaking crazy. Like, it's the most interesting thing, and like the way they connect things is just crazy in this game. That's coming from someone who is an avid JRPG lover. So like this, I love stories. You know what I'm saying? And the way that they connect the stuff in this game, dude, it's pretty crazy sometimes. And sometimes just the smallest little things that you won't even pick up unless like you're actually paying attention. Which is super crazy. The attention to detail is so wild sometimes in this game that they put into the stories, and into the characters too, into how the characters like interact with each other and shit like that. Like the backgrounds between the characters and like all that is it's crazy, dude.
You're up. Stand clear.
Be still.
You're toast. Out of the frying pan.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu.
Hey, go away. Animal hypostasis emulation. Nice and spicy.
Nice and spicy. Bro, if you don't die, thank you. You were kind of annoying me there, buddy.
Stay put. Eat this.
Mind the deluge.
Go get him, you agree? Boba, get them. Animal test 6308.
Mm-hmm. That's lovely. So we'll have to catch up on the circlet attack. No. As much as I want to keep that, it's just too garbage. But mainly because of that. That's a bottom crit damage. That's as low as it can go. That's the lowest it can go. Highest it goes is 7.8. This isn't bad. It's 3.9 is the highest, but the defense on there is kind of questionable too on the attack circlet. So we do not keep that one. We definitely do not keep that one. What do this one get? Oh, so we're fighting like fire. We don't fight any ice, right? We're gonna do we're gonna change to Ike. Okay, let's pull Ike in here. Slap this real quick. So everything should freeze. Everything in here is gonna freeze. So we'll know one of them is ice, isn't it? One of those fungi is ice, I'm pretty sure. It would make more sense for me to pull in the Cynos team into here, honestly. That's probably exactly what I should do. That'd be the most efficient, honestly. Let's switch weapons out. Let's share that between them two. That's Shao's weapon, but let's share it with Sarna. It's gonna be down here. It's 2 wires. Doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter. We'll strongbox these as well. Like I said before, these artifacts that we're getting right here will strongbox into Scarlet Witches.
Quietly. The bond is strong. Let me weave you a bird. Out of my way!
Things are about to get tight.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Guilty.
Witness the power of Gua. No, my... Gotcha. Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Here comes the catch.
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Rain cutter.
Busted.
Dissipate. Lightning. Terrible.
Things are about to get dicey.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
Through me, justice is served.
You stand condemned. Guilty.
Ooh-wee. Nope. And nope. It's a circlet defense. Crit damage. It has defense on it. I mean, no. I thought about it. I gave it thought. I gave it some thought. And ultimately it was like, nah, it's gonna be a negatory Ghost Rider. It's gonna be a negatory Ghost Rider. That's gonna be a big negatory. Over here, over yonder, bruh. Dude, I'm so at a loss for words for the Dainsleif storyline, dude. That was wild. That was actually wild, dude.
Stand with me.
Quietly now.
Witness the power of... Go out of my way!
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Game's up. Fun's over.
The bond is strong.
Huh?
Hup. Rain cutter. Lightning. Terrible.
Futile. Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Let me weave you a bird. Out of my way! Stand with me!
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Their penance is doomed.
Guilty.
Rain cutter.
Things are about to get tight.
Lightning. Terrible.
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Lego. Okay, that's a look at dense resin. So now we're gonna strongbox these. Well, I mean, it has elements of mastery on elements of mastery piece, so we'll keep this, I guess. The crit rate's max, so we'll keep it. Was hard to see you being in love with someone like me. Finally. Let's strong box these. Let's go Leeway. Leeway's got the closest craft bench. Right next to you when you teleport in. Nice and beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Crimson Witch. HP, crit, attack. I don't like the defense on that. HP, no. Attack, we'll keep that. That's actually, yeah, we'll keep that. That's a max elemental mastery on that. Elemental mastery, nope, we're not keeping that. That was horrible stats on that. Totally. Get this back to Shao. Lego. Okay, I think we'll wind it up on that one. I think it's a good little stopping point. We did the Dane Stuff story, so I think it's a good stopping point. That was like seriously, I really love those stories. Like the Dane Stuff stories are so absurdly captivating, and it's just like I really enjoy when I see that they've added a new one, because I mean they come like once per region or something like that. You know, it's like they don't come very often. Like so, like every like 8 months or something like that, you'll get a Dane Stuff story. And like they're pretty darn amazing. They're pretty darn amazing, dude. As we just witnessed there. So we'll have to play Genshin again. We'll play Genshin again probably later in the week, much later in the week. Or we'll play again before next Tuesday. Because we gotta make sure that we're on track for the streamer
alone is not enough
the streamer
to
benefits that we
cultivate
get for streaming Genshin.
All those scholars in the academia are prime
for 3
examples.
consecutive weeks for a certain amount of time, etc., etc., etc. So we gotta make sure we're on track for those. And we'll likely go through the actual story next time. Well, first and foremost, we still have the event that's left, which we'll be able to do the rest of the event in 30 minutes, which we're not going to be online for that. But you know, all this stuff unlocks in 26 minutes. So of course we'll finish that up. And we'll do some of this other the Archon quests and stuff like that. So that will unlock some of the other stuff that's further in the desert region that we have not gotten to. So we'll do that as well. Remember, we're not pulling for Daya. Daya's garbage. But we will be pulling for Mika on the next coming banner. We'll be pulling for Mika. We just want one copy of Mika. We're not trying to constellation or whatever, because we're really saving everything for Baizu and for Kave. Those are the huge things that we really want. So like fast forward, and we're in a very good position. I don't think there's really much to worry about here. In terms of getting Baizu, we are on our 50-50, so we may have to go through that, get a 50-50, and then let's keep pulling. So, but like I said, we have plenty of time. This update just started. That's not until next update, so we have plenty of time to get this stacked up nice and high, and we'll be good, dude. We'll be perfectly fine. We're already sitting fat and pretty right now, dude. You know, we're sitting real fat and pretty already right now. You feel me? You feel me, bro? You feel me, bro? We're sitting real fat and pretty right now. So, and in that time frame, you know, by that time that comes around, this shop will be open again, so we'll be able to get five more, but Masterless Stardust. So it's like we got plenty of time. Nothing to stress about. Baizu will be coming home 100%. Ain't no question about that. So that's nice. Probably will stream tomorrow. I don't know for sure. Tuesday is the day where it's 50-50 if I'm going to stream or not. So we'll see if I stream or not. PSO has maintenance tomorrow, so maybe I won't. If I do stream tomorrow, it's probably going to be a Valorant stream. If I do stream tomorrow, it will more than likely be a Valorant stream. If I do, because PSO has maintenance. That's how we're the streamer during the day. But anyways, I appreciate everyone being here. I appreciate the raids. Appreciate those who came in from the raid, who chilled and was lurking and just enjoying it. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I know, of course, it's much different than the Valorant. But if you were enjoying it, if you like just chilling, I appreciate that. Feel free to drop by the socials, drop a follow, drop a subscribe to the socials. And hopefully y'all enjoy the energy. And I will see y'all on the next one. Let me see what y'all are listening to, actually. I have no idea what y'all are listening to. Whatever. Okay, that's a good song. That's a good song to end the stream too. Yeah. It's a good song to end the stream too. That sounds pretty epic. But anyways, yeah, check out the socials. Show some support on that. Muchly and greatly appreciate it.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate
as always say, if there's someone you care about, let them know we're here today. We're not promised tomorrow. Always remember that. Do something that you enjoy doing. Whether that's drinking a whole bunch of water, which you should be doing anyway. Stay hydrated, y'all. I'm about to drink like this whole thing right here because I haven't drank much water while we were streaming, right? Or whether that's watching my stream. So, do something you enjoy doing. Hopefully you enjoy watching my stream. So please keep continuing to come back. And I will see y'all on the next one tomorrow or at the latest Wednesday. Y'all have a good night, good day, good morning, good whatever, wherever you're at. Much love. And I will catch y'all 500 years in the past in Conria or something like that. Crazy storylines. Crazy